So, in today's Rogue Galaxy stream, we should maybe be finishing the game. We only got a couple of chapters left in it. I've done an absurd amount of prep work. I finally went over to in Zerard. You can buy hunts. Did you know that this game has hunts in it? It does. They establish it in the first 45 minutes, and then if you don't ever engage with it, you'll never know that that's a thing. So I cleared a bunch of those. You end up buying these quarries, and then they will they'll tell you where they are located. So that one's like in that specific area. And then they will give you a hint on what to use as a lure for them. So they'll give you like a text box of something that does this and this, and you have to know that's an item in your inventory you have to come in and then use in an area, and then it summons the enemy. And then it's a boss. As a result, I cleared a shit ton of these. And we've been exchanging points here with random little baby enemies for a while. But at this point, we've done enough to have 277,000 points. We are now ranked number 7 in the world. So yes, I may have jumped rank 70 times in between streams. I did that in the last maybe 2 hours. The other thing was getting more current weapons on every character and then upgrading them. Because the way this game works ultimately is levels are good, but the most important thing, the thing the game cares about way more is gear. So long as you have good weapons, you're like set to go. So I got everyone comparable weapons, but you can kind of tell via a guide of if you look on the equips part with the yellow numbers. Equipped are main weapons like 560. Makes sense, it's the main guy. Then everyone else is in like the 400 range. Yeah, this is made by Level 5. This, is what they did after Dark Cloud 2. This is available on PS4 and PS5 through the very short run of PS2 games. They did. Yeah, we'll keep this where it's at. We're gonna move on with plot, because there are some things I couldn't do until I started exploring Mari Glen. In earnest, anyway. I saw your tweet of Dick. Yeah, as it turns out, no one played this game to a degree of many other RPGs. You know what happens when I go into the gift search, because that's what I've been doing to promote streams recently, and I type in Rogue Galaxy. What do I get? Fucking Star Wars Rogue One, because fucking no one's gonna put a fucking Rogue Galaxy gif in here. They're giving me nothing to work with. So I'm like, I'm just gonna go into the video reaction folder and just plop something down. Ugh. Anyway, let's see. What are you doing? I was trying to remember how far we even gotten here. I think we just unlocked the entrance to the planet, and we're given the plot dump of what the end game plot is supposed to be. And then we immediately left to go do side stuff, so we can start pillaging chests and getting some shit done. Anyway, welcome back to our pirate RPG. If you remember in the last stream, it was revealed that our main character was the descendant of the ultimate galaxy king from 1,000 years ago. And the female lead is the princess of some mysterious kingdom. And we have to defeat the ultimate source of all demons in the world named Mother. Yeah, so that's what we've been doing in our pirate adventure today. See if maybe we can figure that out. Yes, the being that is the source of all rune, the energy that makes monsters, is just called Mother. So we did, in fact, just unlock a new outfit for you, so let's check it out. Let's check out your new fit. I guess we'll roll for it for now, but it's kind of lame. Whatever, it's supposed to match what your mom looks like. Recently, I've been using a picture-in-picture thing. Lets me watch while the stream is going. And it's begun having a weird glitch. Now shows bit crushed Senna when I pop it out. Fucked up. Now let's try to be thorough on chests. We're at this point where it's like, the only way I can flesh out characters without it being a pain is to be thorough on whatever chests are left in the game and areas we haven't hit yet. Every other method's just going to require me to look up where items are and then grind old areas, which is kind of a pain. So we mainly just need to get a little bit more work in on Digo. He's kind of the one that got the short end in terms of stuff. Though I did get him a little bit. It's just he doesn't have a lot at the moment. Another thing that I've not shown off in the game is they pointed out that a planet was available called, I think it's Alistia? Something like that. It's an entire beach planet, and you're like, oh, well, you don't do it in the main plot, it must not matter. This is in the PS2 age, where they actually made too much game. That is just a full-ass planet. With its own story and area-ending boss. I kind of forgot that there used to be a thing where it's like, all of the good content doesn't have to be on the main line. They actually do have, like, full, like, story sequences you don't even have to play. That one's especially funny because, once we got to the part where they unmask Seed and start getting into him, they introduced that scientist guy. And he's supposed to be one of the key villains in the entire game. He's mainly behind some of the shit happening in the optional island, which I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that they kind of just make him a side thing. So he comes off a bit less important. Also, sorry for VODs not being up. I'm thinking about all the ones that come out 2023 onward. I might update the thumbnail a little bit. Kind of wanted to note that it's a new year. Which I did for 2021, where we had a different style than 2022. I made the current one. I imagine it won't be too different, but maybe adjust it based on some things I've since learned while using this one for a year. Yeah, the scientist experimented on his brother. His brother was like a torso and like a robot spider looking thing. Or in like some general like mech life support system. Yeah, my memory on the rest of the game is fairly foggy, except for the final boss sequence because it's somewhat cruel. But you know, maybe I'll be powerful enough that actually I'll be above the curve than the last time I did it. Game's like, I hope you don't have anything to do, because you're just going to be running on this bridge for about 50 minutes. And I'm like, alright, man. You do what you need to do. I'll just, keep waiting. Alright, here we go.
At last we meet. I've waited so long for you to arrive. This is truly an honor.
For me?
Yes. Only he who has the Star King's blood in his veins can defeat Mother and bring peace to the galaxy. I have the utmost faith in your power. And Princess Iriath, Within these woods, a trial waits for you. This trial is something you must overcome yourself.
A trial?
This man,
Yes.
this man's really bringing in History Channel narrator energy.
Going through this forest. Be strong, princess. You must steel your heart. I believe in you. I have confidence that you will make it through these woods successfully. May you both find good fortune on your way.
Are the woods really that bad?
Yes, it will be difficult, especially for Princess Arieth.
What does that mean?
It's all right, Jester. Don't worry. I have no intention of giving up. I'm not going to fail. I'm going to save this planet. The planet where I was born.
Kisala. All right, let's go. Thank you, Yuvan. Goodbye.
Good luck, and be careful. Lord Albioth, Arieth has grown into a fine young woman. Soon, my duties will come to an end. Then I will be able to die without any regrets. I am certain Princess Arieth will make your dream a reality, Lord Albioth. She is destined for greatness.
I'm just glad that they're letting them walk across the rest of the bridge without me doing anything. Alright, let's go. I'm sorry, but yeah, they're like, hey, the source of all evil is over there. You should probably go beat it. I'm like, okay. We're just like some fucking pirates, but alright. And the descendant of Super God, but you know. Whatever, nothing can touch me here. I don't know if people remember. We have a nuke that we just do at the start of every turn. They have no hope. They're fucked. This is less of a forest and more of a cave. Yeah, we have nuke level 2. We got a lot going on. Oh, hey, there it is. There are trees. Okay, you gotta keep an eye out for chests. Yeah, I love the somber vibes as we get here. This game does a thing where there's a slight sound effect that has played consistently. It sounds like someone clicking on something that happens after just randomly. And every single time I think it's like someone in a distance. I'm like, no, that's just the game. The game's just crazy. They did it again. Very slight. That's Cat calling in Eggers. No, she can never wish me a happy new year if I don't accept the call. Ah. Meow. No, not Clumpy Jr. Ooh, they dropped three of the clovers? I'm pretty sure we can, like, use those. Pretty sure those are, like, priority enemy things. Yeah, I think we need to... We definitely need to get in a good few fights here. They in fact have all the gas. I don't know if I want to waste that on Shooting Star. It's a skill I literally do not use. You can use that for Stench, another thing I do not use. Wait, hold up. Attack up's good. Yo, shout out to Cheese. Egg. Just wanted to get that in there real quick. Speaking of cat, I was listening to the Crash 2 VOD while at work. Ran into cat asking Bridget if she was German. Bridget wishes. After the Austin Powers moment, I feel like she'll take anything else than fucking Dutch. Hold on. I gotta give my dog some milk and a fruit real quick. The right shape, but it won't fit. I remember there's something related to that. Can't say I remember that. The Dutch have the best Gundam. It's funny, but it's not the best. The funniness of that windmill can only get it so far before it gets fucking ripped to pieces. I can't even hype it up. There's so many of the exact same windmill Gundam. It's like so-called fucking free thinkers. Yeah, there's definitely that click. Yo, we got more clumpies? Oh, man. Is that a mimic or yeah? Never play any Life is Strange that isn't 1. Oh no. Oh no, have you learned about 3? Was the one where my power's an empath actually really bad? I couldn't have. I like how Square sold so many of their Western studios and IPs. That you know, they're back to mostly being a Japanese company again. But the one IP they own, Life is Strange. It's always there's always a risk of it showing up. Did you see Nim admit the wildest shit unprompted? That knocked me out. I genuinely went and I'm like, this is not like a private, huh? You're just saying shit out loud. You're like, sure, I want that on public record. They make a new game with the one character I'm immediately in. Yeah, I wonder what they were doing. I don't know if they'll go back to the well or not. It kind of depends. I know the team that made 3 is the team that made Before the Storm. Because I'm pretty sure the track was the second Life is Strange came out. And then I heard not a single human in history ever speak about it past them going it came out, so I just assumed it was terrible. I think it was a mix of that and me going, I don't know, maybe just general audiences can't deal with Latino leads. Then I read a summary of what that game is, and I'm like, that sucks ass, never mind. It seems like a fairly easy concept to be like, I give a character a quirky superpower, and then it's like a narrative adventure game. But when they first advertised 3, and they're like, she has the power of empathy, and I'm like, I gotta get out. I gotta get out now. Man, you sure knew how to make this boring. I've only seen most of one just through the best friends LP at the time. Gonna be honest, don't remember a lot besides you know, not liking most of the characters and laughing at how much Liam hates Warren for some reason. An ancient king into a vengeful ghost, raise the blade out. Oh, this is one of the hunts I have available. Tragically, I do not have the sword that I need to, like, actually, spawn the boss. Oh, you know I'm buying all the extras. Ooh, the roses are pretty rare. Like, we've been wanting for some of those for a bit. Yeah, I didn't think that first Life is Strange was amazing, but I did think it was funny when the dipshit shoots herself. That was funny. I was hoping if I jumped a bunch, I could trick the other party members to jumping too. Does not work out. I'm gonna put the rainbow lizards in my pocket. I will say respect to this game for having literally every biome I could typically think of in this game. I think the only one that I think it ends up missing by the end is snow. Thank you for the sock. Appreciate it. The only context I have is the beans thing is iconic. I remember passing out over the fucking bean gate. Eating those beans, are you fucking insane? That might be some of the most realistic form of writing the game has. Alright, let's get the attack buff in. Then we'll just zone it out. Second and third Life is Strange just feel like devs trying to be popular with teens from the early 2000s. Isn't that all of them? Isn't all of them just 45-year-old men trying to write teenage girls? That bitch says hella. That lives in the odds. About to start telling people to chillax. Do not take damage. Not a problem. I will not lose to clumpy juniors. Man, we got so strong we're dealing like 10,000 on those. Feels good. Give me some more clovers. They're like, hey, you have too many of these. I'm like, okay, I'll drink it. Now we make the joke. We make the joke perfect for Game Pass quite a bit. But I would like to point out to Prowley that when they decided to not have Don't Nod do Life is Strange 3, Xbox literally contracted them to make a Life is Strange-esque game for Game Pass. And I'm like, you know what? All of those games fucking fit the Game Pass. We're closing in on the rest of this. Imagine Life is Strange with Quantic Dream. We can only hope for games as cool and funny as a Quantic Dream game.
It's a beast.
Look, it's not attacking us. Let's get in the first strike.
Wait. Something's not right.
But yeah, I think it's really funny that
It's a human.
Xbox is like, I want a Life is Strange-esque game for Game Pass. That's where the real money is.
Really you, my beloved daughter.
Huh?
How eagerly I've waited for this day. The day that you would come back to me.
Dad?
Yes, I am your father, Albioth, King of Morriglem.
Have a big hat.
I am so happy to see that you have grown up into such a beautiful young woman.
Are you really my father?
It's too bad Quantic Dream is like exploding over
I don't understand.
court trials and no one wanted to work with them anymore.
I went up against the cause.
I need a really bad fucking David Cage game every couple of years or I start getting dizzy.
Was unimaginably strong, and there was nothing I could do. My beastly form is the price I paid. The price I paid for defying her.
How terrible.
You see, Mother is the source of all the evil beasts that exist in this world. She is a mass of rune energy, a fearsome monster with a strong will for destruction. There is no weapon that can be used against her. Even if there existed a weapon that could be used against her, she has eternal life. Mother cannot be defeated.
Then, what can we do? She destroyed my planet. Transformed my father. I can't let her get away with that.
There is only one way. We have discovered a way to neutralize the power of the rune using Dragellum energy. If you pierce Mother's heart with a sword forged from Dragellum, you may be able to destroy her from the inside out.
Dragellum.
Where can we
If you
find
sprinkle
it?
some crack on that sword, stab
Listen to me carefully, Iriath.
that's all you need.
A Dragellum is...
Servant, have you forgotten that you live only because of my mercy and generosity? Do not forget that you swore your allegiance to me. Your life is provided only as compensation for that alliance. As long as you live, you shall fight for me. Your life belongs to me.
When you're getting the best head.
Iriath, listen. You must defeat me. This is the trial that has been given to you. If you cannot defeat me, you will never defeat Mother.
That's how all those pictures of the dudes turning into the fucking jacked wolf sound.
No, Kasala! He's not human!
right. I'll save you from your suffering. Don't you worry, Dad.
Prancing a little bit. Oh yeah, there's a bit of purple in here. Yeah, that's always good. Shout out to dogs. Uh-oh, is there a specific spot? It looks like direct front. Ooh, that could get bad. It's okay, just hold block.
Oh, this is the first dungeon boss of Shadowburners.
Yep. God, it is. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's the first dungeon too.
Yeah, I know. We're literally in the forest too. This is the special.
They're putting Jaster Rogue in 14.
Finally.
Sorry about that.
People in 14 have tattoos the way he does with his birthmark.
Fuck, that would be cool though. Imagine that sword for Dark Knight.
Yeah. Word. Segrum drink, it somehow gives me an attack up.
Everyone in the party gets a little tipsy off of wine coolers.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
So this is the final dungeon, right?
Yeah, we're approaching. I think the final dungeon is right after this.
Oh, you even got a new costume.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
I
one
think-
right behind the chair when you first hit this final planet.
I'm pretty sure you could have gotten Jaster a costume as early as the forest planet.
I did. I just think it looks like shit.
Oh yeah, it's like the more tribalistic one.
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Yeah.
I already took a look at out of that stupid shit. I'm like, no Fred Flintstones today.
You know what? I'm gonna look at all the other I'm gonna look at his other costumes and see if there's any good ones.
Yeah. I ended up picking up a couple just from doing the hunts. I did a bunch of hunts off screen.
Oh shit, he has a really good like berserk looking one. Yeah, let me put this in stream call.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, is that the Desert Claw one?
Oh, it is! Holy shit.
Yeah, I believe that's the one you unlock by hitting #1 ranking.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because since he's at the top.
Yeah, he becomes the new Desert Claw.
Yeah, I'd never want to hit that one because you have to. Not only do you have to like do every hunt in the game, you I think need to do almost every kill this amount of enemies in the game for every enemy type.
What's the captain's outfit? Oh, that's a real good one.
Yeah, they have a lot of there's a lot of really good costumes in this.
You said the super dungeon was like a ghost ship, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the costume he gets from clearing that dungeon is really nice.
Yeah. Then you get Simon with the shirt off, and you're like, oh god, no.
Oh.
I like how this boss isn't necessarily hard or anything. It's just got a smaller hitbox.
Hello, Neff.
Hello. Yeah.
Why did you just join the call with a very deep inhale?
I was getting ready for a hello, and then it didn't pick up on my mic. I don't know why. How's the gaming?
It's going fine. We're gonna try and finish up today. How will you be spending your 8 minutes in the stream before leaving?
Oh.
Just hanging out.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah.
You did it. You have
Put the
managed
co-host
to
names in
stop
here
me.
and
Thank you,
pre-highlight this one.
my beloved
Bit.
daughter.
Yeah, I was about to say you might want to might want to keep the cursor there.
Yeah, I've got that pre-game. Don't worry.
Why, Dad? We only just met.
I'm gonna
Also-
just stay here to
I
spite
could
you.
not die by
Okay.
myself.
Does it sound like a spike?
Okay.
My body
Okay.
and soul
You'll come to
are
regret it.
entirely under Mother's control.
Alto,
I cannot fight
I
her.
feel like we have many friends who'll say stuff, you know.
You see,
Like, you'll ask them something, they'll answer, and you're like, why'd you answer that?
by another.
I think our new record of Batman couldn't get that out of me was probably what Nim did today.
One last look upon
I
your
saw
Oh,
that.
was it the
That
flare
was
try one?
bad.
face.
The collar
Is it
part.
worse? The dog
Oh.
collar part?
I didn't know that part.
One sec, let me find
Has
this.
come true.
Let's see, thinking about how I let my middle school brony boyfriend call me Fluttershy. Mop asks, did he make you a cutie mark? Nim replies, no, but he tried to buy me a dog collar with his name on it.
Its end.
No. You
Can't say I'd ever say that in a public place.
Dad.
Shoutouts to
I only
Prototype,
just
Vince.
met you. You can't go.
You can't.
You cannot
can't.
do that.
You can't. You
No.
can't.
I said
Please,
Prototype.
please don't. Vince in the replies, you do not have to share everything.
In order to defeat Mother, you must obtain Trigellum. This mysterious energy can be found deep within our hearts. Here, take this.
That's Proto Vince.
Proto Vince, that's not okay.
What is this?
This is the Trigellum that you have created. It is a Trigellum of kindness,
Oh,
born of your
Vince
own
before his
heart.
9/11 arc. I think that 9/11 arc's been happening for the past 22 years.
This
Even
energy
before
is
9/11.
produced in our hearts using the strength of our wills.
Yeah.
It
Oh
is
wait,
the
shit!
only
It's
thing
2023. Never
that
mind.
can nullify
Well,
the
no, but
wounds.
it's
Yeah, but it
it's
hasn't been
only-
22 full years yet. I thought you were being
Can
like
manage to
that.
gather all of your
Oh.
allies
I thought you were trying to
Oh.
actually me.
No, I'm not
actually?
James.
Strong enough
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Um,
Sorry to James. You.
others'
Yeah. Yeah. Something else has to come after that.
is the Gulza sanctuary.
They're trying to teach a
You will
toddler how to
likely
speak.
be attacked by phantoms.
It'd be easier to get Tommy
born
Pickles
of the
speaking.
weakness in your
Yeah.
hearts. Yet this may be.
Tommy Pickles
what
would
it
provide
takes
way
to
more to the
unsettle your
conversation than hand.
hearts. Forth the Dragellums. You who bear the Star
Hello, Goldfember.
King's powers.
Hello.
Yeah, baby.
After all the Dragellums have been collected,
That's so fucked up. You were here for fucking Austin Powers, but you weren't here for Black Dynamite.
he will forge.
I
your
probably wouldn't have gotten shot in the head nearly as much as
into
Black
a
Dynamite,
single
but yeah.
No, you wouldn't have gotten shot at all.
Yeah, it would have been a break. That's why they
Yeah.
were saying it.
The ultimate
Oh,
weapon.
Yeah.
Crafted from the
just like,
combined
yeah, no, this
strength
is
of your
just the little Austin
hearts.
Powers movie. I've never really seen one in like a while, so let's see what this one's. Oh, this is the one that hates the Dutch.
And take
Unfortunate.
this planet back from Mother.
What is that post from Vince? I'm straight, but that's incredible.
Yeah, that was the one where I had to go, guys, is this, like, the perfect first post for the insane threat? And I immediately was given the go-ahead on that one from, I think, Jordan.
One last time. I am so glad I...
Fucking gayest straight man ever.
I enjoyed the Stormblood. And then I don't talk about it because then Jason hit Stormblood and I had to hear about how it was bad for, I think, 2 straight years uninterrupted. I was like, how are you still talking about this shit, dude? It's over.
I see that your wish has been granted.
It has the evil lease rate, so it can't be
On the
bad.
other side,
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I shall be joining you shortly.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, what's up?
Okay, apparently Kenny Omega wrestled last night in a Sephiroth outfit.
Yes.
Yeah, oh, yeah, yes.
Yeah,
This goes
Yes.
hard, what the
Valley is
fuck?
just beyond here.
me and Alta knew about this because Jordan linked us the clip going, guys, which version? I need some FF experience. And we're like, what's up? Which version of One Winged Angel did Kenny Omega play? And we're like, god damn it. You fucking roped us into a wrestling thing. I swear to god.
Yeah.
So cool though.
Yeah, it does kind of go hard. Vince was losing his mind. He just started scream posting about it.
Is that what we're calling it? We're calling it cream posting?
Scream.
Oh. I said cream poster like he was nutting.
I also thought you were saying this.
And boy, will they cream.
Yeah.
And boy did they come.
That voice was so off, I didn't know who it was for a second. I was like, who is... Wait. Straight James
What's
Charles.
the parry? What's the parry?
Look, Chester. This must be the Golza sanctuary that Dad mentioned.
Wow. This place feels really strange.
And the cutscene.
Sounds good. This place seems strange.
Fuck.
Back to the fucking cave, asshole.
One of these days, I'm just gonna change my like name and picture in the server and come in with that voice and see like how long it takes.
I'll be like, oh man, I guess I just added Straight James Charles here.
Sorry about that.
Okay, sure.
Straight James Charles for real.
Yeah, his name is Vince.
Come on.
Shit. Hold
Yeah,
on.
honestly,
Come
come
on.
on.
Come on.
Hold
No,
on,
stop.
hold on,
Shut the
hold
fuck
on.
up.
No,
Google.
stop.
Hold on. Straight James Charles.
Stop.
No, you're
Come
adding it
on.
to the thread. You're an asshole.
Get real.
Get real. Since they get real, I can only associate that with fucking gifs that say it.
It's up.
Alright, let me go
Such a-
retweet it.
Yes.
You're such an asshole. You're such an asshole.
Thanks,
Why
bud.
is it the T-shirt?
They were
It was
desperate.
the only one. It was the only one on Google Images I could find.
You could have cropped it.
I don't. I'm too
Why?
lazy.
What? You didn't. Wait, you
I don't
didn't
give
get
a
the
shit.
You got the picture of the
Get their ass! Get their ass! Anyway, how you doing, Bridget?
Okay,
That's good.
just chilling.
Yeah.
I'm very glad you enjoyed that future Seinfeld post.
Yeah, I also thought that was pretty good. I was like, man, you're digging up some good posts today. I'm still thinking about that time a couple streams ago where Ari's like, not really feeling the soundtrack, and then they had nothing to really describe why they weren't feeling it. I went, it's because there's no accordion, isn't it? But yeah.
That reminds me of when we were doing like an AMQ thing like a few days ago, and they had to take all Fate openings sound boring, and we just like started beating them to death with hammers.
I honestly think they should be shot in the street.
Fucking I came into call. I called them an idiot, and then I went to bed. And then everyone had the nerve to be like, "Oh, how come Alto called me an idiot?" And calls, I wonder why.
Like I don't fucking care if you give a shit about Fate or not. Those openings bang. What a fucking idiot.
Wait, which openings? The openings?
Just like
any of them.
Any of them.
Yeah,
they just made the blanket statement for all of them.
Oh, even the VN openings go fucking hard.
Right?
Yeah, I know. That's why we're gonna shoot them in the street.
Yeah, that's just wrong.
Yep. Kill them.
They already put themselves into a flop era that they've never been able to escape from.
I'm sorry, your ass is not surviving calling Aimer mid.
Yeah,
Yeah. Fucking Aimer is. Oh my God. Go fucking die for that one, okay?
I don't even know very much about Fate.
I think it's time for you. I think it's time for you to gaslight Ari again.
Oh, thank God. You know what?
Oh, thank God.
Oh, they've been waiting for that one.
I love hater energy so much.
Alto's filled with it.
Yep. Oh, they need to go into a flop era now.
They've been in one.
They've never been able to escape.
Yeah, they've now slid down like several meters. They've lost progress.
Bridget.
What's up?
The tier list needs to happen quicker.
It's up to KZ. It's his stream.
What am I doing?
I don't even care if it's an intelligence tier list. I think you should put like Eri in like the mid tier. And by mid tier, I'm not saying like the middle tier. I mean as in they are mid.
They are. You hate them so much.
And you think it's delightful.
Yeah.
I went a while listening to what is it? I Beg You from Aimer without even realizing that it was related to Fate.
Oh, okay.
Just like that's just a good Aimer song.
It's a very good one.
It's super good.
Again, it really did blow my ass out that they're like, Demon Slayer's only gonna have Lisa openings. Until one Aimer one, I'm like, fucking retire the first one, alright? Just have her do the rest of these forever.
Fucking Aniplex keeps doing this. They keep putting poor Lisa next to Aimer, and it's like, okay, come on, that's not fair.
I'm like, she's a queen, but good God, listen to that.
We can't have two queens fighting, but one of these queens is objectively better than the other.
Yes!
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, hey, Nep, I wanted to ask this yesterday.
Yeah?
Yeah?
How come you just posted a screenshot of my Discord bio?
I looked at it and thought that it was really funny.
I can't get over the fact that you screenshot it, they go, me, and it becomes, yeah, it is you. It is literally you.
Yeah, everyone going, yeah, that's you, and then you both going, oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, that is my profile bio.
Unless we are in a scenario in which it would be comedic to gender me otherwise.
That is a really, really funny fucking bio.
Anything for the sake of comedy.
Yep.
You're like, it's not misgendering if it's funny.
Yeah.
Hey, we do anything if it's for comedy. Like how we have Art of Us as Bluey.
Yeah, I don't like the implication. There are certain implications that arise from that.
Hold on. Let me pull it up
What are
again.
the implications? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, it's... Oh.
Yeah, that one.
Well, what's the problem? We're just hanging out.
Did also give birth to the twins.
So,
I would smother one of them with a pillow.
hold on.
Yeah, that's why Cat isn't in here.
No, that was they were triplets initially. You don't want to ask what happened to the third one.
Yeah. Flushed. I like how I wasn't following this person at the time, so I saw that art and then went, that name, wait a minute. Is that the Jury Bridget Applebee's foot job artist?
Yes, it is. It is.
And then I double checked. I went, wait a minute.
I have seen that guy's balls more than I would really like to admit.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Sure have.
How are they?
They're balls.
Oh, okay, cool.
Very nuts.
Five out of 10 balls. Some harsh critics over balls.
That's what I'm gonna give Eri.
Have you seen their balls?
No.
They don't have a lot of defense based on what happened with those wings.
Holy shit.
You know, I wasn't aware of it until yesterday that somehow 3 Pinocchio films came out last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was the Disney one, the Totoro one, and the...
Yeah, the last one is the one I forgot. The Pauly Shore one.
Yeah, the Pauly Shore one. Okay, the insane thing with the Pauly Shore one, that's a specific dub released by a specific distribution studio. So if you get another version of the same film on Amazon, because I think Amazon has both of them, you'll hear a completely different dub that doesn't have Pauly Shore.
That thing looks like shit. That's the only thing it had going for it.
That movie honestly looks like a fucking bootleg.
It does.
The Del Toro one is really good.
Oh yeah, I'll bet.
I just there's like 2 bits I remember.
What?
There's a bit where like the Pinocchio does something dumb, and then the horse is like, the only clown here is you, Pinocchio.
Fuck off.
And then there's a bit
Finally, cinema.
with a gun. That's his entire thing, is he just points his gun at people and then he shoots them for the entire movie. And like the first time he sees Pinocchio, he freaks out and shoots him.
What a bit. Wow.
You've got nothing.
That's just actually like, what a nothing thing to write. I'm like impressed.
It looked quite well. It was pretty entertaining. Not a good movie.
As I see someone mention Reen in chat, it reminds me of that conversation of also just saying, I just see his name as Sean.
What?
Yeah,
but with an R?
Yeah, so his name should be Ron.
I'm gonna kill you.
That's not how that works. Shut up, Alto.
This may have been why I brought it up. I'm like, this audience seems like they would cook him.
fucking Ron Schwarzer over here. That's the future of the ones.
Fucking, I love that JRPG guy. What's his name? Ronald Shepard.
Yeah. He fucking nailed it, dude.
Oh, that's great. The search for any good bit continues.
Maybe it's in his chest. No.
Nope. Definitely not.
What a shame.
Hold on, maybe I'll just put a sword in my frog's mouth again. What's up, man?
Why is that frog purple though?
I don't know. Fucked up.
I hate how that bit with also has like permanently ruined me. I literally cannot look at anything just the color purple, and I'll go, "Why are you purple, Bo?"
Okay, this weapon's completely maxed. All right.
Fucking damaging.
Yeah, it's a rough spot. All right, put that in your mouth.
Oh.
And this one. See if you can make anything out of it. Oh, there we go. Thinking about it.
Here, Jaster, I made you a new gun.
Thank you for the phantasmic glaive.
Does Alto also have a star womb tattoo? You know, I'm gonna stop reading chat.
Good job, chat. You thought you had everything, and now you lost the most important thing. The women. It's not many JRPGs where I run into the, you went over on items. I don't know, we'll just open the menu when the battle's over.
Oh, usually they just don't let you pick that shit up.
Yeah, I know, I've only encountered this in Mario RPG in 1996 and this game.
A whole 10-year difference.
Yeah.
Surely two sides of the same coin.
A little bit, yeah.
This is where they put Gino.
Holy shit.
Love that
You gotta
guy.
find him.
Ow. Game's devoted in having hands. Please chill out, dude. Oh yeah, there are pirates in both games, so it all makes sense, yeah. Shout out to the Mario RPG pirates, Jonathan Johnny Jones.
Forgot about that guy.
Yeah. He's like a shark, he's raw. One of the few Mario Universe characters to say, no, Mario, try and solo me.
1v1.
Please.
So how close are you to like the end of this game? Because this seems like a fucking like end game levels you're at. Basically.
Yeah, this is the final dungeon.
Okay.
We gotta collect some specialized items to make our final weapon. The only thing capable of defeating the evil final boss. They're like, you have too many of this again. Oh, sorry. I'll just drink it. Hello, Frantan. One shot at life. Parents name you Frantan.
I kill myself.
Yeah. Giving you like the worst Jordan cut. What else? What else she's selling that I can actually like use? That's mirror units. Seems to be about it. You know, I'll buy that. Also, these pumps. Yeah. This is like the missionary style Jordan haircut.
Oh, come on.
This is like D1. He's like, yo, fuck me up like Tracy sketch it.
Oh, oh my god. Oh shit. That's evil, bro. Come on.
But it was really funny.
Jordan thinks he's Todd Snap, but in reality, he's Tracy Sketchin.
Yes! We figured out true comedy.
You guys, I don't think I've ever heard you like get that excited.
Because I was I was like, this will either bomb or do really well, and they did really well. I was like, yeah!
I like how you brought that up as if like that's who Jordan like aspires to be.
Yes.
Snap.
And
yeah. He has a shitty striped t-shirt.
Jordan fucking looks in the mirror and is like, man, I'm so Todd Snap pilled right now.
Dude, he wants to be snap pilled so bad, but he's a sketch itself.
yeah. God damn it. So for this last dungeon, you have to collect some collectibles like you're at the end of fucking Crisis Core.
Yeah.
So the central part I'm in has 8 paths, so we have to do all of those.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
Oh. Whenever you take on that voice, I'm like, you're just saying words that have no meaning.
Yeah, she's doing it to fish.
Yeah, I know.
What?
I'm sorry, you ain't catching shit today.
What the fuck does that even mean?
it means nothing, but I'm trying to make you uncomfortable.
It's working. What is that character's name?
I thought her name was Spaghetti, and I was about to shit. Oh, yes! I did a hard turn. I'm like, what? Did that say Spaghetti?
I was like, I need you to go back to see
That's
name.
Man, that's how you can unite some people. Fucking show them
one
the
sec,
Spaghetti.
Is that enemy's name Clump Senior?
Oh yeah, because we were fighting Clump Juniors earlier. Shout out to the Clump. Fuck out of here, Clump. Frick.
What an asshole!
Wait, hold on. I think I can confuse my shurikens finally. Where's my dumb frog? Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
So, you get items in this game by feeding them to your frog?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how they...
crafting system.
Yeah, that's how they do crafting in this. He came up to me early in the game and said, just let me eat your shit. But only if you've used it enough. It has to be seasoned.
Lumpy Senior.
You have too much of this. Okay, I'll just drink it. Ooh. Don't say it, don't acknowledge him, we're good.
Okay.
It happened, but won't acknowledge it.
Beyond.
Sure.
What do you mean? Sure. No, I'm
agreeing with you. Agreeing with you. We're moving on now.
Okay.
Everything's good. Everything's fine. You definitely did. Hey, Alta, are you here?
Yeah.
Wonder if we could, like, draft, like, a list of films that, in a lighthearted way, made fun of Dutch people.
No.
Like, imagine we got, like, an entire, like, playlist set up.
That would take a lot, but, like, I'm pretty sure enough exists.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what other ones could possibly exist. You know, lightheartedly hate them. Because I had this conundrum yesterday where I'm like, is Austin Powers 3 literally the only film that's like this? And it's just like, someone had to fill the niche.
It was Mike Myers free in 2002.
Does Beer Fest mock Dutch people at all? I don't know. I'll have to ask Chris.
Probably. I think I got that movie out of Redbox one day. I watched it on my PS2.
I just remember when we did we would do our show Blessed Blontent Club, the opposite of our Cursed Content Club. We each brought a movie to vote in on, and I'm pretty sure Chris almost immediately chose Beer Fest.
As one does, supposedly.
Yeah. I think he considered it one of the few good aughts comedies. Not too sure on it.
Yeah, I think it's the same troupe that did Super Troopers, I think.
Chris Loves Beer Fest was brought up on the Game of the Year. Okay. Well, there you go.
I have to see if there's any the whitest kids you know sketches about Dutch people.
That would be the funniest thing ever. I need something like that real bad. Just something that just makes fun of the Dutch and this, but ends up being as funny as Butter Bar Boy.
Fucking Butter Bar one is so fucking funny.
Because you know that kid's Jordan.
Yeah. Okay, no. The kid that's Jordan. Have you ever seen the skit where he takes the kid to a mechanic?
I don't think so. No, I haven't seen many.
Okay, so there's a skit where a dad sees his son pass out in the middle of the playground, and picks him up, takes him to a car mechanic, and they're just drilling into him, trying to fix him like a car.
Well
done.
God. His job is
Yeah, most of the ones I've seen were from you, except for like just a couple of them from Dan. Like a whale jumping out of his tail.
Dude, that skit's so funny.
It's late. Go to sleep, Chie. Aw, already? Now be good, or Daddy won't come home. Okay.
For some reason, the like default skit for me is always Sex Robot.
What?
The Whitest Kid You Know skits.
Oh.
I don't know why. Whenever I think of them, I just think of Sex Robot.
Not the show I used
I keep thinking about that one that they were satire parody thing about the president.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that one's really good.
You are not allowed to say on live television you want to kill the United States, the President of the United States of America.
Took my face.
It's illegal. You can't say it.
Took away my humanity.
I'm saying it as part of a production.
My disfigured form.
Informing you.
Now, you were also not allowed to say, theoretically,
Darling.
that the optimal distance for a Mordor strike would be.
You know.
What? You can hear me.
Totally illegal. You're definitely not allowed to show a diagram showing that they.
and then it just flashes up on the screen. It's the blueprints of the White House, I think.
They told me why you might not come back.
God?
And after all these years, knowing you the way I do, I know how proud you can be. So I understand why you didn't want to show your disfigured form to us. But we're both still here, and we're waiting.
Like I get a notification. Someone liked your retweet. It's just such straight jams, Charles. I hate what you've done to Vince. Made this poor dude a shirt.
Oh, darling.
Miyoko, you see right through me, don't you? You always have been able to, I guess. I've been thinking only about myself.
I made this
Never
post for a
once
reason.
Considered how you and Chie
Back
felt.
in November.
Certainly never thought that the two of you might be.
The plan created a threat as slanders that is humorous to ruin the public perception of a dear friend in a comedic way rather than an insidious
And a
way.
gutless fool at that. Oh, I'm such a coward. I was afraid you'd be disgusted just by the mere sight of me.
It's a good plan.
Yeah.
But for all that, I still love the two of you. That's the truth. Nothing can change how I feel about you both.
What is
Thinking about it, I'm surprised I haven't done a Bridget thread after, you know, the neck thing started.
As soon as this battle's over, I promise, I'm coming home. I swear I will. Please, wait for me just a little while longer. Miyoko. Chie. Huh?
So excited for Pokemon Sleep, guys.
Oh hell yeah! You know, I've been thinking this whole time, chat, that since Simon's family has a wife named Miyoko and a child named Chie, this is the libertarian guy with the Asian wife. I've been thinking hard about it. I'm like, yeah, it applies.
So,
Miyoko. The greatest treasure in the universe was right under my nose.
So his family's dead. Nah, he abandoned them after he became disfigured. They've appeared throughout the game in dangerous places, crying, going, "I sure wish our husband was somewhere."
Yeah, and at no point is Simon ever like, sucks.
He appears in the first one and goes, "I gotta go." I don't know if there's additional optional dialogue during any of those if he's in the party, because the first time's the only time I had him in.
Well, I mean, the second time is on the Mafia planet, right? You don't have him there. 'Cause you
Yeah.
can't stop the tournament out yet.
Yeah, true.
So I think the only other time you probably could have done it was when you were in the desert.
Yeah. I'm really not a fan that this game literally had to suck out the poison prompt.
What?
With Jordan in here too.
That's dumb. We can't let Alto win like that.
That happened yesterday, and I was fucking upset.
Fucking can someone like go back to
Angry Pig's car collection.
Wait, what?
Let's.
Yeah, the authorities took all 33 of his cars. Which is even funnier when you remember this entire thing started because he wanted to brag about how many cars he had to a 19-year-old.
What happened? Who?
Even if he even if he doesn't get convicted, you know, I think the Romanian police is just gonna steal his cars.
Oh, we're talking about that guy.
That'd be
Okay.
really funny.
Yeah.
I love that meme video of just all of his cars committing suicide. Or the 4chan green text post that's like owns 19 cars, can't get away.
can't believe this entire fucking thing only started because he wanted to be like, hey, I have 33 cars.
I'm like, okay, dude.
If he didn't say that, like, he wouldn't be in jail. It's that easy.
Well, no, he had, so previously he had decided it was a really good idea to just post that he was in Romania. He just, like, took a video of, like, the countryside and was like, ah, Romania, and it's like...
Oh, yeah, but, like, they wouldn't be able to, like, pinpoint him, because, like, that pizza box, I believe, was a local joint. And not, like, a chain, so...
Don't talk about that. Jonathan Blow's gonna get pissed.
Yeah, Jonathan Blow's gonna get really mad.
He's gonna get really mad and then talk about how man-made COVID is.
Fuck Braid.
I mean, yeah, fuck Braid.
My only association with that game is the video of Soldier Boy making fun of it.
Yeah.
And him just standing there.
No one understands the genius of my really pretentious platformer, where I have to rescue the princess, but she's a metaphor for the atomic bomb. I just like pointing that out so that people can be like, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? I remember Jonathan Blow was getting a little bit upset when his second game came out because it was maybe one of the most expensive retail-priced indie games ever at the time.
Wait, what was the second game?
The Witness. I think it was like $50 at launch. It was either 40 or 50. And people were like, "That's an indie game. That's fucking too much."
Yeah, that is.
Wait, that was his game?
Yes.
The one where the entire game was a bunch of shitty panel puzzles?
Yes. Yeah, that was the thing you get after Braid.
He should go to jail.
Yeah, he was even hyping it up in that indie game, the movie, where the Soldier Boy clip got featured in.
My only frame of reference for The Witness is just like half of the episodes of the Super Best Friends cast where Willie just mentions, yeah, I played a little more of that. I got stuck on it again.
Yeah, it's mostly just, alright. We go to another part of the island to look at a thing more.
That's all you really ever had to say about it.
Yeah, it's like there's not much to say when it's like, I don't know, I'm playing the modern version of Myst.
It's like, you seem to like it, it's just big island puzzles. That's about it.
It's like, I'm puzzling.
I always get The Witness confused between Firewatch and this second one. Confuses even me. Murdered Soul Suspect, and I don't know why I think those are all the same game.
Yeah, I don't. One of those is a 7th gen game that is nothing like those other ones in any way.
I think it's because I watched The Best Friends around that time.
Oh god damn it!
Did they do Firewatch?
No, it's at least with like Firewatch and The Witness, because I've only ever played The Witness. I never played Firewatch. To me, those are both. Yeah, you just walk around the park and there's a narrative somewhere in there, I guess.
Yeah, that's all they are to me. Yeah, you're kind of like a narrative happens. There's someone on a walkie-talkie. Witnesses solve puzzles. First person, you move around. I just thought it was really funny that I was like, I think Jonathan Blow's kind of an asshole. And then it's like, yeah, he doesn't like vaccines either. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I remember. I was
now I get a moral buff for thinking he sucks.
Yeah, he was fucking pulling that just asking questions shitter, I think.
But we wouldn't be able to eat them all.
He's like, how could you be comfortable with someone in a lab making an oopsie whoopsie and then justifying it by forcing you to test their drugs? And I'm like, fuck off, dude.
It's always great when someone you hate for petty reasons turns out to be an actual criminal, so you're like morally justified in everything you said about them.
Fuck you, Yuji.
Yeah, thank you for picking that one up.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you'll encounter someone that you're like, whatever, they're fine, but they're like really dumb. But then they'll like do something where you're like, oh no. Oh, you're like bad dumb.
Yeah, Yeah.
I experienced that recently when I saw what Triff was doing with that Andrew Tate shit.
It's been
Who?
Yu-Gi-Oh
Where,
YouTuber.
Yu-Gi-Oh guy.
yeah, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh YouTuber that I always recognize as a dumb meathead who seems exceptionally loud and stupid. And it was going, you know, Andrew Tate had a lot of points. He's trying to take down the 9 to 5 mentality.
He was because over the past couple like earlier last year he was like spouting like he was starting to like spout more and more like of that like return to tradition bullshit. He was posting a lot of those fucking like Chad memes about fucking having a wife and kids on a farm.
Yeah.
I think like that. I think like people. I was thinking about this last night. Like, I think like it's really funny because I think that like Andrew Tate of like all of those like MRA life coach guys is like the dumbest one to listen to because it's like you are so cucked if you listen to that guy.
Oh
that
yeah,
guy's
absolutely.
whole bit is like calling you a cuck and you're listening to him. You are like fucking, it's like there's like Jordan Peterson and stuff where it's like there's like a slope here of like, oh, that part kind of makes sense, maybe I should clean my room, and then it goes into weird alt-right shit.
Yeah.
Whereas Andrew Tate's like, your life is terrible and you should beat your wife, and it's like, that's not good advice.
See, like everything Jordan Peterson says is fucking stupid. He at least knows how to illustrate it with words to not fucking sit there and call you an idiot in the same way Andrew Tate does.
Yeah, it's so
it's like
that guy.
I don't think you should listen to either, but I think it's believable that young stupid idiots would like fall for the former rather than the latter.
Well, the thing is like in this case, Peterson is like someone like he says things, and it's like I can totally see if you're like stupid that might sound like a thing that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think with Andrew Tate, it's just kind of this thing of like, it's like, oh, he's just telling it how it is, so that makes him cool.
Andrew Tate like projects the image of what like a lot of young like, it's not so much even what he says. It's like he projects the image of what a lot of young stupid teenagers like want themselves to be, I guess. And that alone like does a lot of the legwork.
Yeah, it's very dangerous when someone says, I like this person because they tell it like it is. You're like, uh-oh, not good.
Dude, alright, fucking...
Not good, this is the problem.
My fucking parents say that about, like, Trump. I'm sitting there like, oh my god.
Yeah, I know. That was the obvious one. You heard that all the time. I started melting looking at Triff's profile where I'm like, oh, you have a check mark? No, please God, no. Please
Twitter
God,
Blue?
no. And then I click it and I'm like, yeah, he paid for Twitter Blue. Like he would.
For Twitter Blue.
Yeah, he paid for it, and I'm like, between that and his bio of being a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist obsessed with self-improvement, I'm like, you're the biggest meathead I know. Why did you have to be, like, literally stupid, too? That sucks. It's okay, I never watched any of his content.
I mean,
Okay, how many of these do you have to do now?
That's like the
like 5.
That's like the weird thing about Triff is like his own actual content is just kind of whatever. He did some blogs that were pretty alright, but like it's mostly just like deck profiles and shit.
Yeah, most of his stuff, like when I tried watching it, I'm like, you're like 5 steps below like every single person you're friends with.
Like yeah, it was more just like people liked him for like just like his
funny kind guy.
Yeah, it was like his personality and just like being like, and whenever he was like featured on like another channel, like fucking.
Especially, I think gave him like a cute boost.
Or like, the big one, the big one now is fucking like.
Still nice.
Yeah, just that was more, especially that now.
I tried to watch like 2 videos from him, and both of them have the audio like blow out.
Oh, that's just him all the time. Even on fucking Duel Night, he's he's blowing out their lav mics, and I'm like, come on, dude.
It's like, did you not want to fix that, Sam? Did you not want to adjust?
I bet Sam has tried. A man with production values that high is just like, I can't deal with that. That dude's just naturally 100 decibels. Glad Chad's able to catch people up on our various party members going, that's Jupus. He's a terrorist whose wife left him. And he's voiced by Ben Diskin.
He's just like me.
Oh, okay.
Why are you voiced by Ben Diskin?
I can't.
Why not? What's the problem?
So, what kind of game is this?
It's like an action RPG. It has encounters similar to kind of like Crisis Core, where you're just running through a corridor and they just go, "All right, get started." They gave me a screen cleaning nuke, and this last dungeon is going aimlessly in a direction 7 times, so we're just trying to get through it quickly.
This last dungeon seems kind of terrible.
That's... You know, it's
this
just
is
longer.
what every other dungeon in the game is. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just going through corridors. I'm like, I played worse. I played Soul Hackers too.
Ugh.
Oh god.
They had to fucking patch the game to add a spring button.
You're so upset about it.
You need to really get through the 2 dungeon types they made.
No, okay, no, that's wrong. There are 3 of them, and the 3rd one is the worst one you've ever played in your life.
Hell yeah, let's go. I'm glad everything worked
Okay,
out.
okay. Imagine Persona 3, right? Imagine Tartarus. Imagine that, but it's like, at least Tartarus is like different layouts shuffled together. It's not like the best or anything, but it's like no 2 run-throughs would be the same, except for like specific floors. What if in order to get your bonuses from your not social links, you have to go into a whole dungeon that is boring, has some of the worst puzzles and enemies in the game, and you wanna know what your reward is for doing a 2-hour dungeon? And all the side quests in it? A character ability that you use like Estoma, as in you have to go into the menu, scroll all the way down to the bottom, and select it, that doubles your speed for 5 seconds.
What?
Because they didn't put a fucking
awesome.
run button in a fucking PS5 game.
That's awesome.
What a fucking booty ass game, dude.
Booty ass.
Booty ass game.
I was so excited because, like, fucking for reference, Soul Hackers is my favorite S&T. I played that on 3DS when it came out, and everything just clicked to me, and
yeah, it's weird they made this one and it wasn't a Soul Hackers game.
Yeah, it wasn't a Soul Hackers game. Oh, fucking.
I'm like, this will give you no sales bump. I don't know why you're doing it.
Yeah, that seems like that's what always kind of struck me as odd. It's like, are you, because they didn't put like the S&T name on it, so it's like, are you banking on the name of a Sega Saturn game that got ported to the 3DS one?
Yeah. They're like, it's this weird thing where I don't think it was a cash grab because like the name Soul Hackers has no weight to it.
Yeah.
So it's like you're not banking on the name. I genuinely think that team wanted to make a new Devil Summoner game, but didn't want to make like a new Raido game. So they instead went, hey, why don't we just follow up on Soul Hackers? And like in that aspect, like it does a lot for Devil Summoner. Like it feels like a Devil Summoner game, has a lot of the same elements and like aesthetics. But it's like, what the rest of this game? I mean, the story and the characters and the music are actually pretty good. It's the fucking gameplay is like, why'd you do this?
You know, as it happens.
Yeah, I heard about the gimmick from the final boss. How the final boss goes, "Oh, this game was too easy to break it, so we're going to punish you for the fact that you abused this game."
Back in the academy.
Okay, yeah, I remember us talking about that at one point.
Yeah.
I have a good memory of conversations. I think that happened during Sonic Rival. Then that game made me want to kill myself, and then the conversation.
That was rough. That was a rough one.
Also would tell me to use a power, and then I'd drop through all of the obstacles.
As if the 2 of us were fighting together.
I forget. Did you only play 1 or did you bother with 2?
I played 1, and then I played a chunk of 2, but somehow those were so mid I got a migraine.
I think the only other thing I remember about that is just every time they make you raise silver, it becomes the game just suddenly goes down 2 points.
The first one's rubber banding was just a nightmare. The only thing that saved it was the story came off insane.
Is that the one where he turns you into, where Eggman's adding you to his cringe compilation?
Yes.
And turns you into a card.
Yeah. No one had seen that shit before. They're like, what was this awful sprite of him holding a camera?
We're the only people that ever meant something in my
What was I
life.
gonna say? Yeah, no, because every time you have to raise Silver, he does like his special move, and his special move is fucking up your controls.
Take care, Gale.
Yeah, that game seemed fake.
Is Gale?
Yes. He's gone on a
What,
journey.
Sonic Rivals or Soul Hackers 2?
Everyone will wind up one day.
Rivals.
But before he
You
left,
got those classic,
he managed to reclaim
pairs.
everything
Sonic
that
and
he had
Chat,
lost.
Sonic and Tails. Knuckles and Rouge. You got fucking Espio and Silver.
That combo went hard though. Don't.
It did, but
No,
also, yeah.
I think it was
Shadow and Metal Sonic.
Shadow and Metal Sonic, which is pretty cool.
It's cool, but it's also just like, that's not really a pair I immediately think of, but yeah. Sure.
I will fight on, my friend. And no matter how strong my foe, I will defeat it. After all,
I think the only fight he's ever done was that 1v1 and he got his ass wiped like 3 times.
Yeah, I had to train him up a little bit. Our coin is transformed. We did it.
So, KZ, when are you playing when are you 100%ing Baton Kaitos?
I like how you almost approached a reasonable question and decided, I'm just gonna make it a dead zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Holy shit, hold on. So I just looked that up. The 100% speed run of Baton Kaitos is 341 hours.
What a pig.
That game is so fucking funny.
The game is really good. Just how would you 100% that?
I remember my stepbrother more or less 100% of that game, and each side quest line gets resolved in at the end of the game. So if you 100% that game, you are sitting there post final boss resolving storylines for 3 hours.
Yeah, I know, it's really good. I said this the last time that game was brought up. That game is insane for a very specific reason. It's an RPG released on the GameCube, and your confirmation button isn't the big giant fuck all A button. It's the tiny little B button that looks like a tumor.
Now, let me show you just how futile it is to oppose me.
That game's so funny.
Bow before my
It's really good. I still have to play the sequel.
I forgot that they made a sequel.
Yeah, it's a prequel.
Oh.
Damn. She's strong.
But yeah, my main memory of that game is watching my stepbrother beat it and then have to sit there and just finish storylines for 3 hours.
Are infinite. Mere humans like you could never defeat me. If only it weren't for these silly Dragellums.
Chaos
The
Emeralds?
galaxy would be
Basically.
blessed with
Yeah, pretty
eternal
much.
Peace. Time to face the true humans.
Why is metalizing Parasite here?
How impudent!
Oh, yeah, I forgot the Explorer guy.
Yeah, he found his boyfriend.
Good for him.
Burton? And that robot.
Ragnar!
Listen here, robot. This isn't getting us anywhere. Can't you do something? How about you unleash some of your ancient power, eh?
I have drawn energy from all of Mariglent to construct a barrier.
Brilliant! Whatever you just said, then let's do that!
That was a good line.
What precisely did you think this would do to me? No matter. Your power won't last long anyway. when it runs out. It's the end of the line for you all.
Give me back my balls.
Balls.
Need those back so I can continue collecting the other half of the balls.
Burton, how did you get here? No time to talk now. I'll explain everything later. The Queen told me all about you folks.
I have used the power of Mariglen to form a barrier. Even Mother will not be able to harm us. For a while, anyway. Come, we must hurry. There are still Dragellums to be collected. The final battle has already begun.
Yep. Come on, robot. Let's get out of here and go tell the Queen.
Okay, so I remembered why. Okay, so I think I remember why that Baton Kaito speedrun is like that long. Is if I remember correctly, there's a quest that takes 2 like real world weeks to be able to be turned in. Because so there's a quest where you have to give someone yogurt, and the way that happens is you get milk and you wait 2 weeks for it to turn into yogurt.
Oh god, shout out to Mittens.
I shout out to Mittens.
Bring on the betties!
Oh man, I got money.
Betties!
Ah.
Put it in the cup!
That is money.
Slam that cup! Bring that cup!
Yeah.
Oh!
Thank you, appreciate it.
An important announcement by the government.
Presidential announcement, the girls are fighting.
Lost the challenge.
They're like, hey, do this fight with this character that's not in your party. I'm like, no, I will not.
Creamy.
Got me looking at every NPC now. Don't want to lose out on any potential spaghettis. Thank you, Flare Titan, for the resub, by the way. Appreciate it. And Tourist Storm, of course, also dropped the bit. $14K bits, still 75K. Yeah, eventually I'll put an emote reward behind that. Still don't have one. Thank you for the Googars, chat. Appreciate it.
Googar?
Oh my god.
You always gotta make it essential, Googar.
I'm just saying Googar.
No, you didn't say Googar. You said Googar.
Googar.
Which Googar getting the best head from Nep?
Hey.
Hey?
No. Who out here getting the best Googar?
Well?
Bridget.
Bridget
What?
getting the best Googar?
Yep.
What does that mean?
You know.
Oh, you know. No. 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 No.
They're like switch words.
Shit. Stop switch. Fuck.
It's gonna be much more peaceful when Nep's back to her shitty mic.
Wait, why is this not peaceful?
Your sensual aspects of how you talk are a bit more heightened on the higher quality microphone.
I don't think that there's any sensual highlights.
That's okay. We didn't ask for your take. We asked for the truth.
That's right. You hate women.
No.
Yeah.
No, I let them in here all the time.
I've got nothing.
I do streams with women all the time. I'm not Mr. Blevins. Net forms sentences by style switching in her brain. Okay.
What?
Well, that's his thing in the chat.
Raoul, can I ask you something? If I go into space one day, what would you do? Would you come with me?
No, I like this planet just fine. I'd wait here for you to come back.
Okay.
Going up into space has always been my dream. And now here I am, just as I'd hoped I would be. So many amazing things awaited me here, just like I'd always imagined.
How long are you planning on standing around? Why not come over here and have a seat?
Huh? Are you talking to me?
Who else? How do you feel about space now that you've seen it?
I just started loudly sweating just now.
It's just as fantastic.
Because I looked at the side and it said current trends on Twitter. Ezra Miller. I'm like, not again. Come on.
No. Fuck off.
The current thing, Bridget. How you feeling about this? Some Warner Brothers Discovery execs are open to continuing to make films with Ezra Miller. As they have kept themselves out of trouble since starting mental health treatment.
So you mean your dream was just to go up into space? That's boring.
What?
My dream is more than just going
It really
into
doesn't,
space.
like...
I want to universe.
I'm not impressed here.
Uh-huh.
Food on this planet.
I have some serious doubts on this one, but it's really funny.
I've never seen failing upwards quite like this.
This is really impressive. You're gonna dead drop the rock, but man, you really need to put it all on the Flash.
Space has a lot of possibilities. So that's why
Did they
I'm
dead
gonna
drop
go
the
out there
rock?
and do whatever I can to make all the
It sounds
planets
like it.
better places.
His movie didn't make much money, and they already said they're not gonna make a sequel or anything, or they have no plans to.
That movie was
How could I
fun, I guess.
Yeah.
Was it good? Not really. It was fun.
I'm like, I enjoyed it, so I guess it's automatically good, but not a very high good.
I'm forgetting my childhood dreams.
Yeah, but watching The Rock just kill IDF soldiers was really funny.
Yeah, I feel like that's important media. The amount of times he comically threw someone 50 miles away.
Yeah, I like the part where he just kills people, which is like okay, the last like half of that movie kind of sucked because he wasn't just murdering people.
I like when they go to do their big operation. I'm like, oh man, it's too bad news really made this Kanye thing not hold up.
Oh yeah.
Wait, there's a Kanye bit in that movie?
Yeah, they play Power.
Oh,
during one of the action set pieces, and I go, oh, this is the wrong time.
Nothing.
Yo, it's just like Saints Row 3.
Hope all your dreams come true.
Uh-huh.
So, you've remembered. There is much left for you to do. Make this child's dreams, your dreams, a reality. Go now, Jaster.
What kind of name is Jaster? Go fuck yourself.
What? It's a JRPG.
That's a lame fucking name.
What? Jaster Rogue ain't too bad. I've heard worse. Okay, this is a genre where we have Edge Maverick.
Who's edging Maverick?
fuck was the name of the Star Ocean 5 protagonist? That's probably the 6th one.
Oh, if you're talking about 6, Raymond Lawrence.
Yeah, fucking Raymond Lawrence.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Hold on, what's that woman's name?
She's gone. We'll work on getting her back.
She's not here.
Come back, spaghetti. Ravi. Okay. Well, each party member has to go into their dome, reflect upon their life and their journey, and then get an orb of friendship, and we move on.
I feel like there were supposed to be mini bosses here or something, and not just random encounters that like you walk past for 30 minutes.
Well, that's pretty much the whole game. Is just you just go through the encounters. It's not really different from most RPGs of this type. I could see them doing. They probably didn't want to do a mini boss because then they would have to do like 7 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have to do like 7 or 8 of these. That'd be a little excessive, and they will have plenty of boss fights once we actually hit the point of no return.
I like the enemy designs in this game. They're very all over the place.
Yeah, we got like giant skulls, scrimblow things, horrible goblins.
Wizards.
Ooh, I'm the fucking wizard.
Yeah?
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 Oh god.
Yeah?
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 Lumpy Senior.
Yeah?
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 Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Anyone want to tell me about Challenger's Banana?
Yeah?
Hey, Alpha, you wanna do some crack?
Yeah?
Yeah, sure, bud.
Yeah?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah?
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 Warning.
Sounds like a moan, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Okay, yeah, that one sounded like a moan. That was
Yeah, it did, yeah.
strange.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yep, okay, yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Yeah?
You're about to make me pregnant, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, well.
Yeah?
Hold on.
I'm gonna take it to term, too, yeah.
Here, I'm going to lower the user volume on that, and there we go.
Yeah?
Of course you would try to lower a woman's voice. Yeah?
Specifically that one.
Yeah?
You're pointing like Mugman. Yeah?
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 Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, she's still fucking
Yeah.
going.
You're like, I can hear your yes, which implies it's still going. Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, it wasn't even that. I put it up to like 50% volume, and all I hear is the tiniest fucking yeah in the world. It's like, oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, okay. Let's put that back down to at least nice crisp 2%.
I'll find my
Yeah?
way somehow.
Yeah.
I barely heard that. How did you do that? Okay, that's at 0. If I hear you again, I'm calling the cops.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm just waiting for my traveling companion. Oh, there he
Yeah.
is. See? Over there. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I
Yeah.
see. He looks like a fine
Yeah.
fellow.
Yeah.
Now, that's a man who can make you happy.
Yeah.
I think it's funnier that I can't hear Nep on this side because now it just sounds like Gage's a crazy person.
Yeah.
Want to make him jealous,
Yeah.
am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
You too.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
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 Mister, look out!
Yeah.
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 Finally, I understand
Yeah.
how Guts felt during the
Yeah.
eclipse.
Oh.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why, you
Yeah.
son of a...
Yeah.
Jane!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jane,
Yeah.
died to save that
Yeah.
little geezer.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
We were
Yeah.
supposed to go on a trip together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you do it?
Good kid. Yeah.
Yeah. What's up?
Is it
Yeah.
really you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't die in
Yeah.
vain, Zegrum.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
saved that old man. I don't regret
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Besides, what would you have done if you were in the
Yeah.
same situation?
Yeah.
I know you, Zekrom. You would have done the same
Yeah.
thing I did.
Yeah.
That's the kind of
No,
person
don't you
are.
fucking start.
Yeah.
Always acted tough,
Yeah.
never showing
Yeah.
your true self to
Yeah.
anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zekrom. That's why I
Yeah.
fell in love with
Yeah.
you.
Have anything to add, Alto?
Jane.
I don't have any more weed.
Never once heard a straight word.
That's really unfortunate. You should go get some.
But now at last,
Yeah.
I
will
silenced
know
my Tef for a minute. Why is she still going? I don't know what you're talking about.
wanna know
Yeah.
your true feelings towards me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean by
After
that?
this, I hope she never has another yeah for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Fine.
Getting them all out into one stream.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you, all right?
Yeah.
That'd be fucked up. She'd never be able to say yes to anything anymore.
Oh, thank
She
God.
just has to reject everything that comes her
Never
way.
loved
Yeah.
anyone before.
Yeah.
Jane, you were the first
Yeah.
woman I'd ever cared
Yeah.
for.
Oh.
I loved you.
Wait, you just taking requests in chat now? Yeah.
Yeah?
Wanted to be with
Oh,
you
yeah.
forever. You were the only thing that mattered. But you...
I guess it passed.
Thank you, Zegra.
Yeah?
No, you took too long, sorry. You broke the fucking combo.
How long
Oh
was
my
that
God.
going for? Is
That
that
was like 5 minutes.
right?
Yeah, that was rough, dude.
Hey, can I put volume back up now? Am I safe?
Yeah?
No.
Well, she said yeah.
No, I saw her Discord light flash up at the exact amount of time. When
Well, dude, you asked the question and they answered it, so.
Well, anyone else can answer that.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh.
And would I be being honest with you?
This is fucking Schrodinger's yeah. There's a 50-50% chance the Neb in the box will say yeah.
Yeah?
Let's not boot up that thread again.
I make her crapper batteries.
Oh yeah, baby, swag.
Oh yeah, baby, swag.
Farewell, Zegra.
Come on, I'll never be able to consent to anything after that conversation, because I'll just think, yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, this has somehow ruined your week.
Uh-huh.
Anyone? Has anyone else seen that the source code for Blood leaked?
No.
Pretty cool. Blood's a cool game.
Yeah.
I like these magic priest guys. They're cute.
Yeah, they're Scrimlow. But I don't like that tongue.
I think it goes kind of hard.
Nah. Are you just like into that? Were you like a Nanoitra fucker or something?
What fucker? Oh no, Noitra from Bleach.
Yeah.
Oh, he's kind of hot.
Ah, okay. I just had a thought. I'm like,
That guy's name is
what?
Prettily.
I was about to say, is that man named Predilly? Hold up. Fucking, oh, fuck these Babel dudes. I need you to get the fuck out. I need to check the Pringles man.
Pringles man?
I gotta check out the Pringles man that we just found.
Does the Pringles man even have a name?
No, I think it's just the Pringles man.
Got like the mustache.
Okay, I think this guy's name was Predidly.
Predilly.
Predilly.
Oh, he's
Is
got
that a
that.
guy?
Yeah, it seems like it. He's got that like missionary style Jordan haircut.
And a skirt.
Yep. Jack could be lying to me. For all I know, the mascot of Pringles literally is named Julius Pringles.
Look this up.
Altos, if you unmute me.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
What an expertly crafted bit we just did. It was quite good.
See, I bring nothing but content.
Yeah. You always knew to bring in content, even from your very first stream, which was about Oogie Boogie laying eggs.
I didn't talk about him laying eggs. I just said that guy's trying to fuck. Why is he standing there?
I don't know, but I gotta go.
Which other people have backed me up on. Oogie Boogie is trying to fuck.
Why do you want to fuck Oogie Boogie so bad? Jesus Christ.
I don't want to fuck him.
I just want to talk about it a lot.
Yeah, you want to talk about it. You want to talk about how much he craves it.
He's trying. That guy would like slide into your DMs. I showed you my centipede answer me.
Yeah. He's like, please, I just need a hit.
Every single bug within that cloth in of itself is a chaser.
Oh, all of them.
They're like, please, let me hit.
Yeah, and
please, I made Skullgirls. Come on.
See, when oh no, when I started talking about that, one of my friends said that they wanted to fuck Oogie Boogie, so it could be worse.
Very cool.
Good for them, honestly.
Awesome, great, buddy, awesome. Fantastic.
That's awesome.
I think it was Reina.
Just exposing them right here.
They're perfectly capable of exposing themselves.
Now my time-space warp system is almost complete. Time for a little siesta.
What is that thing?
Oh, that's Jupus Tukey McGannel.
What?
What?
That's his name.
That's Jupus Tukey McGannel.
I see.
As chat described this character earlier, a cyber terrorist whose wife left them.
But today, I have no choice.
His introduction cutscene is him over the fucking like microphone, screaming at everyone else in the factory. My wife left me. Things suck. I'm gonna blow you all up.
This device has a critical flaw.
I'm gonna blow
I've
you
told
all.
you about it time and time again.
Put a bomb in your
but you never
brain.
listen. If it's released,
I just remember this dude hit the screen and I just went, that's a long neck. Then Alto gives the most genuine, no!
You've always taken such pride in yourself.
Is he gonna fuck his wife?
I know that a failure like this would make you quit your research altogether.
As one would
I've
do.
been doing this research with you for 10 years now.
Oh.
This is our dream, both mine and yours. I love this work just as much as you do, but this device isn't fit for release yet. You're a genius, Jupus. I'm certain that one day you'll discover a way to correct this defect and make our research a success. As long as you don't lose your pride as a scientist. All these years I've been able to work beside you. I'm so grateful.
That's how.
They had to give us context for a scene that happened earlier in the game where they showed this.
Yeah, this is why I lost a job.
Do you know what you've just done?
Please forgive me. I'm
This
such a
guy's
closet.
screaming like they just killed his fucking family and
You're fired! Do you hear me? Get out of here! You
Oh, stop moving your mouth like that. Ew.
What in the world were you thinking?
Forgot what this man's screams look like.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
Did
fuck
I do this?
Codename Kids Next
Tony
Door.
was
Sound and
absolutely
ass.
right. This design has a fundamental, critical flaw. Why didn't I notice it myself back then?
Not moving like
Stayed
Pac-Man.
working for a week straight? Not very likely. I'd never make a flub like this, even if I were exhausted. So that means I didn't want to admit to a mistake my assistant pointed out. My pride wouldn't let me.
Yeah, Jupe is then his assistant.
Pretended I didn't
Tony.
see the flaw at all. Oh, what a pitiful,
Hey, Tony.
petty man I am.
I like how every other party member has like a genuinely really touching scene, and like you got Jupus.
That's his head shaped like a spaceship.
I lost
I don't know. This dude's just made wrong.
Oh, what have I done?
Have you ever used them in battle?
Off screen like once.
Okay, I was like, well, I don't think we've ever actually seen. What he does.
I've never actually used him on here. What do you mean this Ben Disc? It is, yes.
Could you, Casey? Could you imagine if the reason why you and I both say this game doesn't have any healers because he's a healer and Noah just uses him?
I checked. He doesn't. He's got some buffs though. Ben Diskin has 2 modes: horrible cartoon bastard or JRPG guy.
Myself to exhaustion. I did everything I could to try to keep up with your talents.
Are they gonna kiss?
But you taught me so much.
Yes.
The power of a strong heart.
Jupus and Juices, really? There's no way. Hell yeah, let's go.
A scientist's pride. Here, take this.
What does this edit here? I don't know if Nep is being fruity until I watch inside this box. Yeah.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Why are you so mad?
That's the meme.
What? Shut up.
Yeah.
I do not know if the SpongeBob is dead or alive until I look inside the box.
I'm making crabber patteries. Yeah.
Shut up.
Crabber patteries.
It's okay. No one would want to be my assistant now.
They're gonna fraud.
No, I'd be happy to. I bet you can complete that project now.
I'll rub your neck.
He's fucking
Daisy.
Yeah?
Here, I'm pulling this in stream call chat.
You love how we're looking straight up his nose.
If you want to pop a couple of badasses to shut the chat.
Oh, damn.
He said the full name.
After this cutscene, I will prepare Schrodinger's sponge.
This video is so good.
Okay, let me.
This video is so good.
Let me hop over here. Let me see.
Oh, oops! I should not like that on me.
Oh.
Huh?
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 I don't know what you said. Now let's see. Click this video here.
I don't know if SpongeBob is dead or alive until I watch inside the box. Shut up.
Shut up.
I made crabber batteries. Shut up. He says it in such a specific tone. It's really good.
I like to make grabber batteries.
Shut up.
Alright, based on my cursory use of using eyeballs, there seemingly is only one more side path left.
Let's go.
I thought you were gonna end the stream right there. I'm like, you know, let's pack it up. Crabber batteries is pretty much all I needed. Huh. Ow. We saw Jupes, that's all we need. You're making some good points, but might as well keep going. I'm really sad that toward the end of the game, they keep coming up with solutions also of like, get these orbs for this mystical weapon stuff, but it doesn't seem to be right. I'm like, shouldn't it be, get this new gun?
Yeah, no, see, the mystical weapon is a gun.
What?
The first chunk of this game, every single time there was a problem, they're like, here's a gun that can solve this problem.
Yeah, and the entire first half of the game, every planet, you come across a seemingly impossible obstacle, and then somewhere you find either a broken gun or someone who hands you a gun, in which that gun is specifically made for that purpose and that purpose alone.
They're like,
what?
Here's a gun that creates cyber platforms on a boss. Here's one that freezes the boss so you can break it.
You got swatted like a fly.
Yeah, I did.
They're
I agree.
fucking creaming you. Holy shit.
Yeah, this game's hard.
Yeah, this game doesn't give a fuck.
This game has no dedicated healers. There's not a single spell or skill in the game that heals. It's entirely using items, and because there's no armor in this game, you have to rely entirely on the revelation board to get like to get like defense ups.
Yeah, you got like a skill tree thing for that. Yeah. Sometimes they just plow my butthole. You're all the way down there. I'm not doing shit.
It's really funny because I replayed Dark Cloud 2, or a good chunk of Dark Cloud 2. It's just as hard as this, but the only difference in that is that in Dark Cloud 2 you can ride a mech and it just destroys basically every enemy.
That's cool.
Are those games good?
Dark Cloud, yeah, fantastic games. 1 is a bit crusty. 2 is a genuinely fantastic game though.
Holy shit. They're plowing you.
They are. They're making me cream a little bit.
I should check. I should see how the Dark Cloud games. Well, I mean, 2 runs pretty fine on PS5. I should see how the first one runs PS5.
Oh, is there a port of them that isn't just the PS Now thing?
Yeah, they put them on PS4 a few years back. You can just buy them digitally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just,
I remember for a while
which is how I'm doing this.
And the reason why I'm comparing this game to Dark Cloud 1 and 2 is because apparently in the files of the Japanese version, this game was called Dark Cloud 3: Rogue Galaxy.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I was looking up history on level 5, and it was the main lead there signed a deal with Sony to start up his studio. which became level 5, which is why most of their first games were Sony exclusive published things.
Oh, Fat Mouse Gaming followed you.
Oh, that's great.
Morning.
Oh.
What?
What?
What was that noise?
I don't know.
Wow.
I think Bridget just wanted to make a noise.
Yes? Bridget drowning?
Probably.
Yes?
Bridget, the bubble shield! Bridget! Bridget!
Wom.
Hello? She
Hey,
was
they
not
made it!
paying attention. She was not paying attention.
No, I like my fucking sound was cutting out, so I fucking deafened and undeafened real quick. What happened?
She got the bubble shield.
Yeah. You saved yourself from drowning.
I don't want bomb around me. That's doesn't feel right.
Okay, I thought that. Okay, I forgot about the Sonic bubble shield and thought that you were talking about a Halo bubble shield for some reason. I'm like, how the hell?
A vision? Funny. Robots don't usually have visions.
Is there a bubble shield in Halo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep
Those like the hexagons.
I'll be turning out inventions
Oh.
left and right.
In Halo 3?
Just like the old
Yeah.
days.
Still mourning Mark, I see. I guess Dr. Picacho really needs his son. It's so sad.
No, Steve. That's not it.
Huh? Mark?
I like berries and cream.
Look, Steve.
Yeah. Every time.
I said this last year, but like the complete tonal difference between the first and second half of the game and its themes are kind of insane.
I'm so excited.
But it's really good though, so who
must have had a
cares?
little too much to drink.
I'm sorry. I saw something on my timeline that's making me shit. But you were absolutely right. I do like the differences there.
Just like a human.
Bald.
I respect women so much that I never have sex with them.
He knew we wouldn't have much time left together.
Solid shirt.
So, he went to work and started preparing for a new life.
What?
That's Dad's new life.
What?
What he's working on over
I was just
there.
showing off my new shirt.
What do you mean?
He put my memories in you, Steve, and made you experience lots of stuff. But not just because he misses me. He did it because he wanted to perfect
Oh
his
shit.
too.
I forgot okay, so in chat I can't read their username because the text on my screen's too small right now. There's a weapon in Dark Cloud 1 named Steve, and the robot in Dark Cloud 2 is named Steve.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's cute.
Yo, shout out to Steve.
And that way, Dad would be able to love you just like he loved me. Right?
Well,
More than anything, that was your greatest desire. And Dad, he knew that. That's the reason he started making it for you.
you're right. I did want to be like a human. I always envied you, Mark.
You see, it wasn't just you who had this desire. It turned out to be Dad's dream, too.
Dr. Picacho's?
What he wants is to set out on a new life with the two of you. That is the dream that you two share. That strong hope, the power that you both have in your hearts. Here, this is for you.
Here, I've come to give you ball.
Orb. Is that a costume for Steve you got?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks real nice.
Yeah, I like this one.
Back at the past anymore.
I'm getting emailed by local food places.
There's no need to worry about
And
it.
I always get bothered by whatever their address line on an email is. This one is just Happy Wacky Wednesday.
I want you to take care of
Cheers,
Dad,
bro.
since I can't.
They're like, it's Wacky Wednesday. Get a large pizza right now. I'm like, no, I'm good.
Perhaps I'll consider it.
Man, how many of these dumb balls do I got? All of them. Okay.
You got all the balls.
Yeah, I seemingly have located all the testicles, so I think we can get going.
Wow.
I'll finally be
You
able
sure?
to defeat Mommy.
Whose mom are you killing?
Oh no, the villain's just named Mother.
What? Okay.
Oh, you did a lot of those hunts. I remember you were like in the 80s last time.
Yeah. The hunts give you significantly more. It's crazy. I jumped from rank like 80 to 7 in like under 2 hours.
It really is a shame that they just kind of dropped the whole like platform gun basically entirely after the second planet.
Don't worry. One of the phases of the final boss will use the platform gun.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, the first gun that Jasper gets in like a prologue is a gun that shoots platforms because like the first boss is like a giant scorpion or whatever that you can't really attack directly. So you have to shoot its head and like its body to like to platform around it.
A little kooky.
Probably in chat, the hunts are a great way to design side quests for your game. Isn't that right, Final Fantasy 15?
Fucking.
This is more advanced than FF15 because as it turns out, you can accept multiple at once.
Because I think you said last time at launch there was only one hunt you can take the entire game.
One at a time.
One at a time?
You would go in, you would click one, then you'd go do it, and then you would return it, and then you would go, and then you would do another one. And I'm like, you don't do that when you make 300 of these.
At some point, didn't they start doing like timed hunts too?
Yeah, they did some weird games as a service things. Here's your daily, and I'm like, where am I?
I think I beat that game like before they even did that, so you know, because I didn't put the game up until the Royal Edition came out. So I'm like, yeah, whatever, I'll buy it for the amount of art. And then I booted it up and like, what the fuck is all this games as a service stuff? Like, why is there a timed event hunt?
Yeah, go get that hunt.
Go get that hunt.
Good work, everybody. Moving on. Was saved. That's important. That means I'm far along in some way. Love when that happens. That dude's name is Parvel.
Here you all are. Very good. I'll combine your Dragellums, power from your hearts, and fashion them into the ultimate sword.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Good. Then I shall begin.
I fooled you. The ultimate sword is the name for a gun.
Oh, okay.
Via Psychros. Hanam La Zera.
I'd like a nice gun.
Lul Molzega Theo Roseth. O ye spirits connecting wind and sky and land, make these holy lights born from noble souls into one, and bestow upon us the ultimate unstoppable sword.
Gun.
Grant us your power!
Like
Oh,
Glock
sword.
45.
Yeah, this doesn't look like a gun all
If you hold it specifically, it might.
Oh, okay.
See, the hilt of the sword is like, it's like the butt of it. You could hold like the little like arm guard. It's like, yeah, you can kind of do it.
All right.
It'll be a rifle.
Made from Dragellums. The sacred blade.
Look, a gun doesn't have to look cool. After all, take a look at what happened in politics.
It may be able to defeat Mother. It is our last hope. Now, Jester, take this sword
go off,
and win
Goofy.
back a future for our entire galaxy.
Zeo Psychros. What a beautiful sword.
Yeah, it's very tall. I'm gonna see its stats are bad. I'm gonna get pissed. I am pissed. That's fucked up. That's fucking bad.
That's terrible.
That thing's terrible. That's like fucking like 100 points lower. I'm gonna cope about the fact that I totally have to equip that stuff.
You're not gonna argue with the prophecy, are you?
I mean, yeah, true. They're like, we had to lace this thing with methamphetamines to fully defeat the true final boss, so I have to use it.
What's the name of the weapon?
Zeo Psychros. It's Synchros without the N in it.
If you have, there are a couple weapons you can fuse it with to make like the Zeo Psych, the Zeros. Oh, okay. So you get the Zero Psychros. If you fuse it with another weapon, it becomes the Zeo Synchros. And you can fuse them multiple times.
Yeah, it's like all the other ones. It starts off really bad, and then you have to.
So if you have any of these, you could probably pump it up right before the final boss.
Yeah. See, the way I know how the final boss works is weird, where I know for the last phase they're giving me a custom thing.
Oh.
So I don't know if I necessarily even need it. So I think we'll be fine. Then my brain's going, my ass definitely didn't upgrade the fucking Psychros when I first played this, so it has to be okay. Ooh, chest.
See, holy shit! I just looked at these stat numbers.
Yeah.
What's the current attack on your sword?
This one's 373.
Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, even the fully upgrade, like even the Zeo Synchros X, which is the final form, it's 355.
Yeah, I figured when I saw a post asking about the one I got, and they're like, yeah, fully upgraded first weapon you get in the game becomes the 4th strongest one.
What the fuck is the Dorgan calendar?
There's an absurd amount of stuff in this video game.
Oh, okay. The Dorgan Edge is the weapon you get for completing the Ghost Ship. Then you upgrade to the Dorgan Saber, the Dorgan Breaker, and then the Dorgan Caliber. Okay.
Hell yeah, my captain's so proud.
I should replay this and do the Super Dungeon. I haven't done that.
This guy's name is fucking Dorgan.
His full name is Dorgan Goa.
Sure. Are you winning?
A little bit. They haven't hurt me, I guess, so I guess so.
Sorry about that.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, Brendan Fraser was asked on returning for another Mummy film. And his response is, I'm not opposed to it. I don't know an actor who doesn't want a job. I don't think I've been this famous and unsalaried at the same time in my professional life, so sign me up.
There's like a resignation to that. It's almost a little sad.
I think he's just hanging out.
Yeah, he's just hanging out.
I'm so glad he's back and doing really good.
Yeah, after what happened to him, I'm glad he's getting a nice bump. It's really funny because whenever articles talk about his big bump, they do not want to talk about why he disappeared from Hollywood at all.
Nope.
Nope.
They're like, we can't talk about how he was sexually assaulted. That's a little too wacky.
Yeah, because he tried to talk about it and he was blacklisted for years.
Yep. Now the people that did that to him got exposed for more shit and got fucked.
Yep.
Oh, was it oh yeah, no, I remember that now.
Yeah, I think it was some people in charge with the Golden Globe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was definitely that because I remember in an interview recently, he's like, yeah, I'm never going there again.
Understandable.
He's like, I don't care if I win anything. The head of the Hollywood Foreign Press Association. Okay, a small guy, alright. The Renaissance.
Renaissance.
Mom makes her goo in here. Alright.
Very cool sentence.
I'm glad you liked it. I didn't have a lot of attachment to it, but you can have it. Let's not all burn to death, please, if possible. I have no idea where I am in relation to the map. Like, how far off am I? I must be. Okay. Shout out to the successful Jordan bit yesterday of deciding to see if he could time his high well enough to cook spaghetti.
Yeah, apparently he succeeded.
Yeah, he came back 20 minutes in and went, I mistimed it. I'm like, what do you mean? It's like, it's not boiling yet.
Well, he apparently timed it better to the point where the moment he put it in his ball, it worked.
Yeah, I know. He was psyching himself out off being buzzed and scared.
Sorry about that.
Thank you for the pregnant Jordan in chat. I always appreciate those. This is gonna be a. Oh, okay, it's not a mimic. Thank God. Yeah, just give me something to put in my mouth. Thank you. I'm sick of this fanfare in this game. I'm not even playing it. We're almost done. I'm running to this boss as fast as possible. Hey, look, we did it. Ta-da. Alright. Battle theme's done. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a vibe. We have to get through this last dungeon so we can fight the level 5 equivalent of the Nyx boss fight. The Nyx, I'm just referencing Nyx from Persona 3. Put my friend on a mission to find the bouncer and or Dirge of Cerberus for me at MagFest. Surely important media like that will be there. You alright?
Yeah.
I was wondering why you just randomly moaned out of nowhere.
I sneezed. Don't, dude, that wasn't a moan. I sneezed.
I like how no one pressed you on it and then you went, no, please, dude, come on. Pretty reasonable. Hashtag Moangate. I'm hoping they give me a shop up ahead so I don't have to teleport to a place that has one. We need to stock up for winter. As a refresher, I decided to YouTube someone doing the final boss last night because I remember there's some parts that are somewhat difficult. And it gave me one of those YouTubers that's just like, I play something on day of release and then play it as fast as possible. They were not aware that every party member is needed, and they're like, oh, they were just digging in menus for, I think, 20 minutes in that video. Huh. They're like, fuck, I don't have a weapon for half of you.
Oh my god.
I'm like, this is really impressive. You've somehow not thought once to I don't know, edit any part of this video.
I think that that's beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Ow. Ow.
What?
What?
Nothing. Not a damn thing.
How am I still so sleepy? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd we get back here?
I don't know. Just vibing.
Sorry, Alta.
Alta hates women so much.
Yes.
God.
Bridget, gonna need you to handle this.
What do you want me to do, buddy?
I don't know. I just wanted you to handle it.
I don't know, Momo. You got anything?
No.
Well, shit. I'm out of options.
All right. Well, there we go.
This guy's name is Digo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dog.
Keep vibing. Yeah, up my win, please. Guy is built. Yeah, I guess I'll upgrade this horrible creature.
Chupus.
Absolutely serving.
Do you think Chupus had girl power?
No.
Fair.
Do you think Chupus had girl power?
Yeah, I'm just asking the real questions here.
Yeah, somebody has to. Alta certainly ain't. Yes, Steve. Upgrade Strange Beam.
Steve out here getting strange?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Sorry. I guess you were too low for me on one of those. Yeah, so I thought we stopped.
It's so true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, this sucks, man. Bridget, we're gonna have to create a conversation because this is getting bad.
Gonna have to create a conversation.
We have to engage in conversation.
We're gonna have to engage into conversation at least until I get to this boss, because this is real bad.
This is.
We started looping and not even on purpose, at least for me.
Yeah, no, see, I've been playing games in the background the whole time, so you know, I've been kind of casually listening in and out, and I'm like, did they fucking start that? Yeah. How did you get back here? How did you get in that trap, dude? Like,
I don't know. I only work with what is given to me, and that's all that's given.
Okay, but no one else is giving.
Ooh, no one else is serving.
I was literally about to go, no one else is serving.
I'm out here in the mine, surfing as much cunt as I can.
Good. It's chewy.
I think all the kids start learning how to surf cunt.
Yeah.
True. Alta's dead.
Yeah, Alta died.
No, I just,
Oh no!
I was stun locked.
You're like the vibes here are so bad. I don't know what to do.
I also think I've made the most confused expression I've ever made in my life.
Well, you know
I didn't know my face could like twist like that. That was weird.
Every stream is special for its own reason.
Yippee!
Jaster.
Oh, sorry, hold on.
Every KZ stream is personalized. Like how two people went for that at the same time, even. Ah, a shop. Hello, hairy bastard named Charles.
Sam. It's straight James Charles.
Hello, brothers.
Hello, brothers.
Alright, whatever I'm not capped on, capped. Yup, yup. Oh, we're definitely gonna want to have as many of those. Yeah. Huh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. You're gonna be that rude, big guys. Trying to jump on me like a Goomba.
Incredible. 4 or 5 guys come out of nowhere and just start wailing on this guy.
They're like, we could beat up Jaster with hammers for real.
Yeah, my friends over there, we would have beaten Jaster to death with hammers.
Back in my day, and tell you what.
Or excuse me, Jaster, not Jasper. I forgot, I was saying a real name.
What year are you from? You're like, man, this JRPG's got weird names in it.
I was about to say, I don't think someone named Nep has any clue to, like, make fun of fake RPG names.
Motherfucker playing a video game where a character in there is named Tiflindeus.
Got real quiet.
Yo, shout out to the ghost of Ludwig. Yeah. Guy spent 50,000 hours playing a game with a guy named Ardbert in it. You're right, that was the name I should have gone for. In terms of what the fuck's going on over here.
There's that one guy in like one of the Shadowbringers things called Shadrick.
Oh my god, you're right.
there's a dude in like what's it called, Yulmore, called Shadrick.
Someone tweeted about someone playing 14 going, I can't wait to find out who Emmett Squelch is.
Emmett Squelch.
That's another name you could have chose as well. There's a lot of names in that game that are fake, but apparently Jaster is too much.
It is.
No, not you standing on the chest. Ideally, the chest.
I want you.
I want you.
I want you.
Wow.
I want
back
you.
Here at Major Radiator Springs.
I want you.
I want you.
Just gotta really imagine that being said by Larry the Cable Guy.
I want you. Get her done.
Do you think he's ever actually done anybody's cable?
No, I think he's a fraud.
Yeah, he's not like the actual cable guy, Jim Carrey.
That movie scared me as a kid.
He's a scary guy.
I'm sorry, I can't. Jim Carrey being scary now without remembering the fucking Vincent Bad Grinch thing.
What?
What?
The Grinch thing from Vince.
Oh, yeah, where he keeps doing the roar. The throw up to Mads, and then she gets scared that she's gonna get eaten. I'm glad that's the final post of the first Insane thread.
That was a good way to cap it off.
Yeah, I'm glad that this one started with the, I'm straight but this is beautiful post.
You know, I think that Vince is the only guy who I've ever known who's like, posted better after getting into a relationship.
Yeah?
The posts he made right before getting into a relationship might have been his worst ones.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The frenzy bar was really high.
Fucking the everything involving the pit crew.
No, it was the golden age of Vince posts, because that was all that they posted about.
No, I don't know anyone else who has gotten funnier online after starting to date someone.
I think it was between that and not doing the Air Force shit that truly unshackled him.
And not having a job, I think, helped.
Yeah.
Not having a job, I think, helped.
Anyway, Bridget, we need some sort of a conversation to get me through this.
What do you want to talk about, buddy?
I got nothing.
Yeah, me neither.
I got nothing, so I'm gonna have to force someone else to initiate on me.
We watched Knives Out the other day.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I just giggle. Every time Benoit Blanc opens his mouth, I start giggling.
Yeah, he's like, what's the cheese?
You start going to heat.
I've seen Knives Out before. I had not seen Glass Onion yet. That movie is a lot more Columbo-esque because he is way more present in that one than in the first one.
Yeah. Imagine watching that for the first time with the twins, and then you get to the scene with the bathtub, and then you start having a panic attack.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Just like, no, that fucking movie, Ryan Johnson hates Elon Musk.
Can't believe him. That's so rude. Elon Musk has done so many things like...
The part where literally every single thing that guy supposedly made, like, literally every small bit, never turned out to be anything he actually did.
Yeah, at least you have a claim to fame. You made Neko Arc a Balan Wonderworld character.
Yeah. Somehow I did that. I don't know how.
I'm pretty sure she also single-handedly like started that entire trend.
Yeah. Ah. Bridget, mother of Scrimbla, giving birth all the time.
Really just popping them out.
Yep, anytime a platformer needs a couple enemies. afford it.
Yeah.
Ow. Water hot.
I think that, like, going from Knives Out directly into Glass Onion was just really funny because it basically went from fuck rich people to yeah, but fuck this rich person in particular, though.
Yeah.
Which I think was really solid.
It's really up there with the second Avatar film in terms of films that I watched recently. The intent there was to compliment Avatar 2 in some way, and then I couldn't, so I just had to give up. Avatar 2 is bad because people aren't making fanfics of it enough. That is true. I did see that post.
People trying to, like, deny Avatar 2's success at every turn is, like, so funny to me. Because, like, dude, I came out of that movie theater pissed off, and I'm not coping this hard. Come on.
It was really funny to see people turn it around where it's this thing of no one's gonna see Avatar 2. It has like no cultural appeal past that first. And people are like, why are you pointing out that it made a bunch of money? I'm like, because you guys basically said it wasn't gonna make it. Media is only good when freaks are into it.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Freaks are definitely into Avatar.
Oh.
They're like, show me more pregnant Na'vi.
One of those freaks, clearly James Cameron himself.
Yeah, I was about to say, one of those freaks directed the movie.
There are enough freaks on my timeline, so I'm okay with it. Yeah, that's fair.
Don't worry though, if you missed something, just watch it again.
I imagine an alternate universe where, Vince is the exact same, but they're really into Avatar.
I can picture it.
Yeah, I know, it's like really dangerous.
One of his like favorite characters is the fucking commander guy villain, whatever his name was.
Yeah, Quaritch, the iconic character. We're gonna be Pandora scholars. Don't worry, we'll beat this into your head.
I need like the entire lexicon of Avatar names being into my head. It's all like a fucking mist.
It just means you gotta watch it again at some point. That'll stay in theaters a few months. You'll have time.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to do it yourself. You're not dragging me back in there.
That's why I said a few. That's why I said a few months to get you out of the equation, because I'm like, you don't deserve that.
Can't go back. Can't go back.
I still remember when we came out of that. She was clearly like a really fucking pissed. Yeah, no. And
this bitch did that shit for free.
She was like, I'm fucking grumpy. I want to go home. I'm like, no. It's like, no. You fucking dragged me into watching this fucking movie. We're going to play Digimon.
Jesus Christ.
I'm glad we had the context of how much of a fucking bitch mood Avatar 2 put you in.
She was fucking molding.
That's awesome.
Avatar 2, more like Avatar.
Avatar poo.
Dang.
Fuck James Cameron.
Fuck movies.
Fuck movies.
That's much better. I spent like the past like hour trying to clean up all my fucking bulk of cards. Got cardboard everywhere.
Oh.
Me when I'm moving.
I'll form a box with all these
Kid named Cardboard.
Kid named Cardboard. Kid named Today we will special summon a monster from deck. Kid named Frog the Jam. Hold on, where did I put that? There it is.
Ah, I can put these in the frog's mouth, I think. Hold on. Where's that bastard? There you are. You're hiding on page 4. Let's see. Casey struggles to remember the basic shape of what was supposed to go in the mouth. Not that. Or that. Or that. Ah, it was this. Yeah. This one and the red one. Hey KZ, I saw Avatar 2 a couple of days ago. Am I crazy or was there true motion or whatever? No, they just filmed some of that stuff at 48. It doesn't happen like super often, but they did absolutely film some of that at a higher frame rate. I will say I've seen some of The Hobbit. It definitely looked better than the fucking Hobbit when they did that. Goddamn.
Oh yeah, I never want to. Oh yeah, you never want to watch a movie that long in 3D again. It gave me a headache.
Oh yeah, it fucked with me too. I started melting as soon as we finished recording that thing. I'm like, I gotta go. My head's gonna pop. Yeah, we're doing our last checks on people's gear before I go in. Make sure no one picked up anything specifically strong during that last area. That should never be done to soap browse videos. I think it's Ang Lee put out a movie with Will Smith. I think it was Gemini Man that was, I think, like 60 FPS the whole film.
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently the movie's also, like, super terrible, but that definitely made me go, like, nah. Good, man. Okay, alright. Switch you to this hatchet.
We should watch Ang Lee's Hulk at some point. I need to see that editing again.
That's true. There's many things I would like to group watch in here. A mix of current and important films of our past. One of them, of course, Ang Lee Hulk. That's an important film.
Could you imagine that movie at 60?
The way it was meant to be seen, really.
The true comic book experience.
Yup.
60 FPS.
That's why whenever I look up a clip of a modern comic book movie, they give me the 60 FPS version on YouTube.
It tells you so much. Just making a comic book movie. What font should I use for my opening credits? Comic Sans. There we go.
Nice. I was hoping it'd be Comic Sans.
Yeah, it's comic in the name.
Yeah.
It can't be incorrect.
It just makes sense.
Oh. That's crazy. I'm glad someone made this for me at some point. Pretty solid. What do you think, Bridget?
Yeah.
I'll play Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, have this one then.
Fucking idiot.
You fell for it.
Dumbass.
Fool. Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Dumb piece of shit.
Chode.
Got him, GG's.
I will never understand this bit, and that's okay. All you need to understand is that someone's losing. That's it.
It's certainly not dire for once.
Common Dyro.
The ultimate attack in terms of offense and defense. It has never lost once.
Alright, let's go save this in case the catastrophic happens. Gonna break Alto's legs. We'll see about that.
I would simply not get hit with it, honestly. It's very easy.
No, that's an impossibility for them.
You don't see anyone else here in this call or stream chat getting hit with it. Seems to only be just Chaotic DX.
Yeah, my entire stream audience never gets hit by it. It's only Chaotic DX.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
it's just Chaotic DX, that fucking buffoon.
Hot.
Oh, hey, KZ. Someone in chat is asking what a Thunder split attack is.
I don't know.
Would you look at that?
This is unbelievable. Is this all Rune?
What a horribly disgusting sight! If this got scattered through the galaxy, the whole kit and caboodle would be destroyed for sure.
Jason, I forgot Control Alt Delete existed until now.
Here we go.
The time has come.
I hate Europeans, Alta. It kills me.
What?
Motherfucker
Oh.
said kit and caboodle.
Yeah.
Oh no, mommy's here.
I feel like Crowley also says that sometimes.
No, they absolutely don't.
She's certainly changed since we saw her in Galza.
So what makes you think we can beat her?
Listen, everyone. Believe in the power of the Dragellums.
Okay, they're like cool balls.
Is our final battle.
There we go. Yes, thank you, platforms from the gun. Let me just move my way up here real quick. And actually, I think Flash is pretty good for this. Ow, I fell. Ah, okay, that knocks it down and then real damage can happen. I was wondering what was going on with that. Alta's really gonna have a struggle when they find out I just sound like I'm from California. Yeah, I was kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I haven't heard his voice on the one. It would illusion. It would ruin the illusion.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm with that way. Anyone I don't hear for an extended period. Gotta turn into a mystery. Jaster, engage in this platforming puzzle. Okay. Ow.
Jester.
We needed that.
I don't even need to do the platform shit. I can just fucking bring you down easily. Alright. Dylan, please hop off a cliff. How high? Very.
Any ledge for her is a very large cliff.
Yeah.
Dude, she got roasted that night for finding a box of brownies. It was fun.
That's nice. Ah, that was a good cycle. Oh, we did it. We hit it really hard. I think we're done. I think we can just go.
Did it work?
Wait a sec. Something ain't right. It can't be.
Big.
What's going on?
Oh, is this Mother's true form?
You miserable life forms. Do you honestly think you can defeat me when I surpass all beings in the galaxy? What silly, wretched creatures. You amuse me so. What is this? You are not impossible!
Jaster, what's going on?
It's the power of the Star King.
It's been a while, Ilzarbala.
What?
Ilzarbala. So, you've surpassed all beings, have you? Don't make me laugh. You're no mother either. You're just a wretched woman sucked in by the power of Rune.
You... No, it can't be. It's absurd, ridiculous. You no longer exist.
I have borrowed this young man's body in the hopes of correcting the only mistake I ever made. Not destroying you when I had the chance.
They heard there was criticism over the name Jaster, so they decided to bust out an Ilzarbala.
You came across the first drop of rune that appeared in this galaxy. lusting for power. You allowed yourself to be taken in by evil. Your greed turned you into the hateful demon you are today. Don't you remember? You once served under me in my domain. You were known as the sorceress Ilzarbala. Of course, that was 50,000 years ago.
Nonsense! I was never a worthless, feeble human. I am the Almighty Mother, now and forever!
So the rune has taken your memories too. Then allow me to give you something in return. A peaceful death!
MILF Hunter 69 is logged on.
Yo, Vector the Crocodile?
Yeah. Alright, that hurt. You know, that was cool. Alright. That isn't too bad. I can hit you from a distance. Big deal.
Jaster.
Oh yeah, we got a powered up state so they actually filled our HP up a little bit more. We actually hit the cap. We're at like 800 or something before. Segram's a Blade Born ripoff. I guess because they both have the drinky thing.
Jaster.
How can it be? I cannot.
Hey, look, we did it, chat. We beat the source of all evil. Feels good.
From your suffering.
Yeah. Yay.
Yeah.
I'll release you from the endless hell you must live in for eternity.
Stab her in the head like it's the end of Wind Waker. Me losing an argument. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mother, she's sinking.
We did it! We finally did it! Unbelievable! We actually defeated Mother!
It's over.
Me when she agrees to let us go to McDonald's.
Happy meal. Happy meal. Happy meal.
What
What's that? Is that Valkov?
Also, yeah, that wasn't the last boss. Of course
Be
not.
here of all places. How did he find out?
It would have been weird if the main villain for 90% of the game was just written out for the last chunk.
So, that's the mother of all rune. Oh my, how glorious, how magnificent!
Oh, it's beautiful, sir. I've never seen anything so wonderful.
With all that rune power, we could go on to create so many beasts. It would be a huge boost to Datron's profitability. Shall we collect it then, sir?
This is where you have to use everyone? Yep, pretty much. Everything from before you face Mother for the first time you must do in one shot.
It didn't seem too overly difficult.
Yeah, the last part just has a very easy to get accidentally one-shot thing that makes me nervous.
They've been sucked in.
Man, they've had that coming for a while.
Not good. Now that Mother's gone, the rune is acting on instinct, looking for a life to take over.
You don't think they'll consume Valkog's bunch and turn into a new life form, do you?
That's impossible.
Hey, this place is too dangerous. We gotta get out of here.
No time for arguments, just run!
What's that?
Oh no! This is terrible!
It's setting off all 15 volcanoes. Weird. Yeah, they just combined with their giant battleship. Every JRPG got the fucked up demon thing.
Awesome.
Yep. Alright, so this part's pretty hard, chat. Based on our party size, we're about to do 8 solo fights in a row.
You gotta be kidding me. They've turned into that massive monster?
What do? We don't have the Dragellum sword anymore. Is there any way to defeat it?
What are we gonna do? Is there any way to fight that thing?
Arieth, my child, you must not give up yet.
Mom!
Now we're looking at another 5-hour final boss fight. We'll see. I think I've kidded myself out just enough to be alright.
Of every single Mari Glenden's heart as they pray for peace. They are also my thoughts for you, praying for your safety. This is the last Dragellum. Here, Ragnar. I want you to take this to my daughter. The Dragellum of Prayer.
You won't have another Ultimate Museum for a while. This one walled me when I first played this for a very long time. Because I remember it being just long enough that losing and doing it again felt like being shot.
Fight, my daughter. Fight alongside those you trust.
Gellum of everyone on Mariglen. This is Mariglen's hope.
Oh, nice, a big sword.
All right. Let's finish this. Once and for all. Everyone, are you ready?
Mr. Rogue? Are you really Mr. Rogue?
Of course I am.
You actually stayed yourself while using the Star King's power. Now that's a true awakening.
Jaster, you gotta get us to the top of that beast.
Huh? Are you nuts?
That's one formidable monster. If we all attack at once, we won't stand a chance. We have to split up and destroy its weapons.
You're kidding, right?
No, he's right. Let's do it.
What? You're all crazy! We're gonna die!
Whenever you're ready, Jaster.
Here goes.
Yeah, give him all the red juice. Hand. Alright, we open with the big dog. Dog. Ow. Oh yeah, you only hit the paw for damage. Okay. This is rude. Okay, there we go. Open it up. At that moment where I squinted at our healing items, went, this should be enough. I'm like, this should get us through 8 fights, I think.
Oh lord.
Oh, 8 fights?
Yeah, we do a solo fight with every party member.
Oh.
That's why I was saying
my.
this is like the end of Persona 3.
Jesus.
They're like, I hope you used everybody.
Death is a hunter unbeknownst to its prey.
Yep.
Fucking JRPG developers during this and like the previous era really were like, alright, we're just developing the final boss now. Let's just do a huge mound of crack and see what we come up with.
This one's impressive where they set up for the past 10 hours. The true villain is this thing, Mother. We'll give it 2 forms, then move on to the real fight. An 8-phase final boss. That, of course, and since they're all in a row, it's basically 10. Yes, there is no checkpoint. Let's see. There we go, I hit the ring now. Stop trying to call Digo Delgo, chat, please. Treat him with respect, please. He doesn't deserve that. Alright, that's one. Yo, what's up, Simon? You got this. Fight, that thing, sure. Oh god, what do I do with you? I don't even remember how you work. Let's see, what moves we got? Doubles the weapon's damage. Okay. That's an AoE. Confuses enemies. Oh, you have a universal buff. Okay. Yeah, alright, then we open. Simon, I think your goose is cooked. I feel like your kid is not prepared for fighting ungodly demon robot.
Take this. Come on, come on.
Oh, that does visible damage. Okay, we can just sprinkle some missile crack on him a little bit. Oh, this game does have normal damage. 14 players be like. Alright, we should be comfortable enough to finish. Lock it off. Alright. Oh man, we got him right near his butt. Yo, what's up, Steve? They're like, thankfully, we have another one of these. Yeah, what else do you have?
Safety lock disabled.
Oh man, you're ready to serve now. Holy shit, are ya? Good lord. Steve actually has a good kit with damage that can be dealt. So proud of him. Should have used him the whole. We used him a bit when he was required. I forgot that I pumped a decent amount of DPS into him last night.
lock disabled.
There we go. It's not too bad, chat. We're 3 in. Fucked up his hip a little bit. Oh yeah, I remember this one. They're like, there's a core, but also we got one of these things. Yeah, okay, so we have to balance positioning a bit on this one. Yeah, we do the buff. See how Blast Arrow does. Ah, it's a miss. That's unfortunate. I bet it, what if I get close? Or is it just like that ain't hit? Oh, it's a buff. It is not, in fact, an attack. Alright. Am I winning? I guess I am. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're winning. Oh, we're just serving up damage on this fucking thing.
You're serving?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
So I've run into this dilemma. I believe this character is voiced by Karen Walgren. It's her and Karen Straussman that I always mistake who is who, which is really unfortunate because it always makes me go, which one's the anti-vax?
Oh.
It's not this one.
No.
It's not this one. This is just the English voice for Saber and everything.
Yeah, she's fine, yeah.
What's up? What?
Don't worry about it.
I was pointing out that I mistake two dub actors for each other at times, and I can't. But one of them is an anti-vax and the other one isn't.
Oh.
And I'm like, is this the one? No. Fucks me up though. One more. Yeah, let's see. Alright, can't target it anymore. Is it because we're out of ammo? Yes, it did in fact still have health. It just wasn't. Blow up its nuts, please. Or the head, sure. I can't believe they found a way to force me to use Doofus. Anyway, let's do the other hand.
Yo.
This fucking awful little dude. He's got moves like Patooey.
Yo.
Spits out sticky bubblegum, stopping the enemy's move. Oh yeah, I forgot his buff as he drinks tea. I hate this dude so much. What a fucking asshole.
Take a little sip.
Man.
It is noises.
Yeah, he makes noises like a banjo character.
I like that the giant hand has a big ring on it.
Yeah, they're like the only way to get it to open its palm to hurt is to hit the ring.
This is a really cool final boss, though.
Yeah, I do like that they play a little bit of the CG every time you break apart. I'll just wait for you to slam. There it is. Alright, Jubas, we need to hope to God that one of my nuke moves does good damage, because you are taking way too long. You're turning me to dust, big ass. What a guy. What a fucking guy.
What's this final boss called, sorry?
The Demon Battleship.
Oh.
The Demon Battleship doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah, it really doesn't. This guy's gonna... Jupas' section is gonna take fucking 10 minutes. What a prick.
Jupas' attack power has increased.
Ew. Ew. Yeah. Hold block. There we go. God, the things I do for Jupas.
Is every phase just like fighting a different hand or something?
Two people fight some hands. One of them did like a core. A couple of them did some robot things because they didn't have like eight unique things.
Oh, fair.
That's okay. These last three will be entirely unique at least.
Got him, Jupus.
Alright, let's heal first. I'm not stupid. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's go Zeggles. Deal with the fucked up dude up here. Alright, good start, Zegum. You're near death. Sorry about that. Great to hear.
He had to apologize.
He better fucking apologize. This is scary.
Love the Daniel's thing though, it's so cool.
Yeah. Aim for his... Okay, I guess it's the side part here. Yes, okay.
I thought he just wasn't gonna move for a second.
Yeah, I was like, I'm trying to figure out exactly what you're looking for. Alright, do you stick in the ground like that? Oh god, you fight this thing like Dark Side.
See ya.
Oh, the fucking... Okay, I was thinking of the fucking DC
Yeah,
one
you
for
fight
some
it like
reason.
Kingdom Hearts and Dark Side, you just
Yeah, I was...
arm
For some
it.
reason, I was thinking of the fucking DC Universe one. Like, what?
Fight him like Shao Kahn.
I would never.
You have
Shout
to
to
fight
Dark,
him like...
shout out to Dark Con.
Dark Con, I was about to say, god damn it.
It's just a... Sometimes it's a race to say this shit.
You really need to do a marathon of like Mortal Kombat story modes. They're so funny.
Yeah. There's so much to discover.
Especially 9s.
Yes. People need to be made aware of that fuck up.
You must win.
I don't know. Let me consult with the Elder Gods first.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Momo, he must win.
Momo, he must win. You
No,
don't
no.
understand. You don't understand.
You don't understand. He must win.
Someone just pops up behind KZ and snaps his neck.
No!
No,
How?
it's fine.
I'm not Kung Lao.
It's fine. He wasn't the one who must win. There are 3 people who must win. We don't know yet.
Thank you, Ed Boon.
Dude, fucking MK11 storyboat's fucking dog shit.
I always laugh my ass off at that part where Kung Lao has to fight like you have to go and do like a little tournament with Kung Lao, and I think there's a part where you have to fight Shang Tsung and Quan Chi at the same time, and then Quan Chi just like kind of like gives a sly glance at Shang Tsung and then goes, "You could not stop this deadly alliance."
They were so proud that they could write that line in.
And you know what they should be. It's a good line.
It is, yes. There. Okay, 2 left. We gotta take out boobies now.
Mortal Kombat 11 story mode's so bad.
No, they're wonderful.
Welcome
to the new era.
Fucking, I hate Chronica. That's all she says. That's literally all she says. I love how every new character in that game, except for like Garrus, don't do anything in the story mode.
Yeah.
Here's the Collector, and here's Cetrian. Are they gonna do anything? No.
No.
Oh.
I can't say she's as like bad as like the PS2 era characters, but Cetrian might be just the lamest Mortal Kombat character ever.
No, honestly, I think every newcomer in 11, except for Garrus, is Armageddon tier.
Garrus is pretty cool.
It's every new character in Mortal Kombat 11 is just a different version of fucking Suhao.
Ow.
Yeah, you remember Suhao.
Yo, when's Draman, though?
Oh. No, you know what? They're all Draman.
You know what? Shoutouts to, like, I think the funniest thing Liam ever said while he was in Best Friends.
Yes! I'm glad we're both on the same page. That's why that's the only reason I know Draman.
What is it? I think Draman is a character. It's like, I think Matt goes like, I think
Oh,
Draman is
yeah.
a character that, and then Liam just interrupts him going, is he?
Yeah, it was great because Matt's trying to get it back on track because he thinks this is an important episode they're doing at the time. He goes, "So Draman's the character, is he?" And then it's just Wooly laughing and Matt getting upset. And he's like, "Well, this whole bit's dead."
Oh,
and I'm
no,
like,
that's
"Good,
that's
fuck
probably one of
Draman."
That's probably one of their best episodes.
Oh yeah, that I like that one, and I also like the one where Liam rubs his hand on Pat's $1,500 television.
Shoutouts to Parasite Eve.
Arcana Heart 3 is installed.
It has finished its
Or my favorite is the very end of the DMC3 playthrough with Virgil. I need more power, and then DMC4 special edition is installing.
Oh shit!
Easy mode is now accessible. Remember when they started that back and forth with Miles over fucking, what was it, Biofreaks?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Shout out to Sapo. Yeah, I hate to inform you, she doesn't do good damage at all, and I've been looking to maybe dig out an option here. There is not. We're gonna be here. Also, I shouldn't be afraid for heals. I forgot we have 40 elixirs. We're good. We can pig out.
In this game, that's 3.
Yup.
Every once in a while, while I can vaguely hear also Ginger Games kind of peeking out.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think that you could hear that the entire time.
Fun.
I still can't find Entech.
You get Raikou at least?
Yeah, I use my Master Ball on that fucker. I ain't doing that.
Yeah.
I also decided to give up and do the clone glitch in Gen 2 to give myself 2 Master Balls, because I ain't doing that with Entei anymore either.
Yeah, you already did with that, Entei.
What?
Huh?
That was the whole Pokemon the third movie.
Oh. that movie's so good.
Yeah. What a cool
and then,
death.
And then I think the only thing Raiko has is just an OVA.
Yeah, that fucking gold silver special.
Did you know the PM's an idiot and thinks Suikun's name was pronounced Suicune?
A lot of people do.
He's one of
A surprisingly large number of people do. I don't understand how
I haven't encountered a single one besides him.
I've known like 4 people.
You know a lot of freaks.
I did when I was like 10.
Okay, so not when you were 30?
Because I never saw any of the episodes in the Pokemon that had it, so it's like, well, I don't know how I'm supposed to say this.
I'm on the same road as Entei. Here I am, you motherfucker.
I can't just reapply to re-up. Alright. That's being a little stingy game, but sure. Alright, I punched him a little. Ow.
Sprinkle some crack on him.
Yeah, we gotta sprinkle some crack on him, then we can get out of here.
I can feel it. The blood of the Star King coursing through my veins. You, the incarnation of evil. I will end this once and for all, with my own hands.
Alright, here we go. Alright, so for this final fight, they disable all skills. Just hit it. Just hit him over.
Get him! Get his ass!
I forgot how big of a fucking giant fuck off sword that is.
yeah, this sure does go. Okay, I remember how this fight works now. You just keep cycling between mouth and head. Mouth and eyes, I guess. Alright, so I do remember how I died on this one. So he spawns those little balls occasionally. If he spawns those while you're in the air, you are fucked. Because you'll land on one and then bounce infinitely on them until your health. I've had some catastrophic moments in my life. They're mainly for that. We'll be reapplying this thing that that buffs our defense each time. Oh, we have a defense buff. You know, I might as well get fresh with it.
Bless you.
Yeah, blade. Yeah, you attack the segment that isn't guarding. If you try to rush this, you'll take hits really fast. So I'll just be doing it slowly. Because again, if we lose this, we have to go back to before we fought Mother Form 1.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yes. The end of Rogue Galaxy is 10 boss fights in a row and 25 minutes of cutscenes.
This might be more deranged than Nyx, actually.
It is if you did not prep the other characters.
Because at least with Nyx, it's a turn-based thing, so you have time to sit there and think it out. This is an action RPG.
How did you find like 2 bosses, final bosses, potentially more deranged than Nyx in the span of like less than 2 weeks? That's crazy.
See, nobody know about these secret RPGs I have in the back. Also, Final Fantasy VIII.
My secret.
Also, Final Fantasy. Good God, that was. I was sitting there watching you.
Is the Ultimecia fight that bad?
It was really bad, dude. I lost on the last desperation attack.
Oh.
As someone who's played all the main lines before it, and the ones after it, I think 8 might be the hardest in the entire franchise.
Yes.
By maybe 3 tiers.
Yeah, I wanted to clarify when I asked, was it that bad? I mean, was it that bad for you personally? Because I do think that fight is fun.
I died on the last phase, so all my morale fell out.
Yeah, holy shit, that boss is especially because that final dungeon is cool the first time you play it, and then never again.
I was just sitting there like, oh, this is why everyone recommends it when you play FF8 to just break it over your knee.
Yeah, and people were like, do you get it? That's why we did it. I'm like, no, it's not. You just like breaking it over your knee, alright?
Yeah, no. Because the entire rest of the game does not require that level of execution. The only boss that's harder is like Omega Weapon, and even then, you could cheese it with like a bunch of like drink items that you can make or find. I forgot where it was.
One of the like many things that final boss did that absolutely stunned me that I just like forgot about was, oh yeah, they just like put random party members out in the front for literally no reason.
Yeah, they randomly select who your starting party members are. Which was a bit of a pain.
It was also on the other hand, it was also extremely funny looking at them and thinking, yeah, there was no fucking way in hell that Spoonie beat that shit back in the day for his review.
Oh yeah, no fucking way in hell.
No shot.
No fucking shot. Yes, Chad, I am applying buffs on top of buffs because I always want it to be up. If it's not up, then a problem has happened. In case he will get scared.
It's like there's nothing after this, so just fucking...
Yeah, I'm like, fucking use the whole animal today. Yeah. Ow, ball. There we go. We're done. We're done. That's it. Holy fuck. I'm like, I can't lose in any hard final boss fight in a stream. It kills morale too much.
Yeah.
Especially when we started fighting, I think, 50 minutes ago.
It's over.
Very good.
We did it. We really did it, Dad.
Difficulty-wise, I didn't seem too bad, but also just like that's like 8 bosses in a row.
Oh, that one you just got a turtle. You could deal a lot of damage very quickly there if I jumped. However, if I landed on something bad, it's done.
I assume it's very easy to stockpile healing items.
Get out of this one alive.
Yeah, there's no healing spells or abilities in this game. It's all items. So very early on, they just go. Healing items are cheap, and there's multiple tiers that just do it to the whole party.
Chests give you a lot as well.
Yeah, they'll be like 5 triple full heals were in this random chest.
We have the worst luck.
Attention, dogs! We're pulling out!
Is he okay?
All right! We're pulling out!
Responsible people, they don't want a baby. I considered saying that the first time and then went, no, it's too bad. But he said it again, so I had.
It was a good one, though.
Damn, we're goners.
We can't give up now. Huh?
Is that, oh yeah, we just got wings. Okay.
Cool.
Whoa, what the heck is that?
Wings. Is this the power of the rune too?
We got rune on our boat, so give our boat wings. I love magic monster juice.
Have you played Suikoden, KZ?
I have not. I'm gonna wait for those things to come out, though.
Yeah, okay, because it was like the way they're using rune reminds me of Suikoden.
Okay. I gotta learn why that Luca Blight character's so cool.
Look, the rune is disappearing.
Look at the sky. Mari Glen is returning to its former self.
We did it! We saved the galaxy!
Dylan in chat, fuck Luca Bright.
Heck of a fight.
Ah, okay. So that's the only thing I know about Suikoden at all, so I figured that they were...
Really cool,
Well, I suppose we
Cool.
had some fun, in a way. All's well that ends well.
Shut the fuck up, Jupus, you bastard.
The only thing you did this entire adventure was eat a pepper and then miss.
I hate that is exactly what happened.
Let's get our treasure and go home.
Oh, white woman.
Yeah, the mama.
What's the matter? Something wrong?
No, I'm good. I already got my treasure. Just look at Kisala's smiling face there. That's more.
You know that
precious
thing where
and
someone made
valuable
an idea of tweet like if Pokemon was real?
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
I'm losing it over this edit someone made of why the fuck is Corviknight the cheapest option on Uber.
This here is all
I love the Uber helicopter.
Reminds me of It's just a picture of Ball Guy, and it just says, "How the fuck am I an essential worker?"
That fucking rules.
I love Ball Guy.
So this is goodbye.
Yeah. I'm sad. But at the same time, I know I don't belong here. I have to be back in my own place.
I know. I understand. You're no longer.
Have you committed any acts of space piracy yet? In this whole game? Let me think about it. No.
A dear friend to everyone here. But
False alarm, these pirates just solve everyone's problems. It is, in fact, One Piece.
no matter how far apart we may be, you have a mother who's always
That reminds me.
thinking of you.
Disney Channel used to have this old like pirate show for like toddlers or something, and if you went to a Disney like hotel, it would have the pirate characters, and it would say, "Real pirates don't steal." It's like, okay, that's the complete opposite of what they're known for.
Imagine this Mari Glen is really from 10.
I'm trying to find out what the show is.
You and your friends have brought Mari Glen back to life.
Is it Jake and the Neverland Pirates?
Now we can finally return to our own.
Maybe I only know.
I don't know. That's a 2011 show. I just googled Disney Junior Pirate.
Well,
I was just fast.
goodbye, Mom.
I don't remember much
Please take
like toddler to small child Disney programming after the Book of
Kisala
Pooh.
may be your daughter, but to me, she's like a son.
What?
Strike that. She's spirited like a son, but she's a very precious daughter to me. I'll keep on caring for her like I always have.
Oh, the only reason why I know that is because of an old fucking like Tumblr image I saw when I was like 16, and I thought it was really funny.
Ah, okay.
I don't actually like. I know the name of the show because I've never seen it.
Could be worse. Could be Planet Sheen.
Fuck Planet Sheen, dude.
I know.
Fuck Planet Sheen.
This may be controversial, I know, but fuck Planet Sheen.
One of these days I have to capitalize on my really bad podcast video series idea where I make people watch old children's shows and rate them. Like in this episode, Bridget, we're watching Mr. Meaty.
For I am sure we can
No!
when the time comes.
We gotta look up the highest and lowest rated episode of the show and then see what the overall quality of the show is.
Farewell.
Bad. I don't like it. That one guy's lips are really gross.
Hearing people go, yeah, Mr. Meaty. Someone's yelling, the tapeworm.
Oh. Tapeworm episode's insane.
Oh my gosh!
What is it?
An unidentified planet has appeared in our path. The Cosmo Navigator doesn't have any data on it.
That's ridiculous!
No, it's not unidentified. It's Mari Glen.
What's that?
The flow of time has been
I didn't know there was actually a tapeworm episode of that. Man, that's rough.
Yes.
I'm starting to understand why Bridget hates Mr. Meaty so much.
So you'll even know the actual context of the episode proper. It's so bad.
Check out the new and improved Mari Glen, shall we?
Yeah. Okay.
Casey will be the final judge of what is truly worse, Coconut Fred's Fruit Salad Island or Almost Naked Animals. I don't know what any of those words mean.
What the fuck did you just say?
I don't know. Someone just said that in chat, and then I read it aloud like an idiot.
Okay. I feel like both those were made up and not real and fake.
They could be real. You make up shit all the time.
Fair.
You're like, here's my next obscure video game, Floygan Bros, and I'm like, come on. Yeah, we did. I believe we had like an alto, or someone got an edit of Mr. Meaty. It's somewhere in my folders.
Ew.
Yeah, I don't know if it was you or Bridget. I forget who.
I hope it's neither of us, and whoever did it gets shot dead in the morning.
Let me see if I saved it.
We have been waiting for you, Lady Kasala. How we have anticipated this very day.
Huh? You mean you know who I am?
There's not a soul in Mariglend who doesn't know your name. We Mariglendans have kept watch in your stead for 10,000 years, waiting for your return. After all, you are our queen.
Me? A queen? How can that be?
Haven't found it yet, but the edits I have found are all bad.
Please, take this.
Wait, but
we even fucking played Donkey Kong 64 and still that shit happened.
Oh, you haven't? Holy shit.
Yeah, don't worry, that's on the list.
Bestow it upon the new queen, Lady
In
Kasala, who would
in case of
live
eviction, break glass.
10,000 years. We have carefully passed down that tiara from generation to generation. And now, finally, we bequeath it unto you. I am so pleased.
Oh, Mom.
I gotta get out of this folder.
What are you talking about? Kasala has no interest in becoming this planet's queen. Come on, let's go back home.
Papa, wait.
What?
I've decided. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be the queen of Mariglen.
What? Are you serious?
Kasala!
I want to carry on my mother's wishes and rebuild Mariglen. I want to make Mom proud. This
Girl,
is
come on, you
something
knew your
that
mom for
only
about
I
10
can
minutes.
do.
You're talking crazy talk. You, a queen? Why, you ain't fit to be queen. Come on.
Kasala.
Jesus Christ, Dad.
Next thing you know, he's gonna start calling her a whore to get her to stop being a queen.
Queen material. Hey, wait!
I'm sorry, Papa. I'm sorry, Jaster.
Well, now that you've made your decision, please come this way.
But, Kasala!
Kasala! Oh, my darling Kasala!
All right, let them go.
It's alright, I closed the fan art folder when I kept seeing multiple things that were Bridget edits that had Jordan file names.
From now on, lowly
The good old days when you were both the same person.
no longer be allowed to approach her. Do bear this in mind. Now, if you will excuse me.
What just happened? Oh, my cute little Kasala.
Captain, I think this might be the best thing for her. Everyone has somewhere they've got to be.
So is this where Kasala's gotta be?
Yeah, I think so. Come on,
Let's get back to the ship.
I'm just hanging out with my pussy.
What's on your agenda now, Jaster?
I don't know. I think I might just travel through space a little more.
Everyone's gone back to their own planets. The
Got that cat's
Dorganarks
face.
living
Everything about this
empty
cat's
these
fucked up.
days. By the way, I heard Rosa finally got out from under Lungardian rule. You sure you don't want to head back there?
Yeah. Eventually.
It seems like something's holding you back. Maybe you think a certain someone will come back to the ship if you hang out here long enough.
Oh, it's just that... Say, is the captain napping again today?
Yeah, that's about the shape of things. He's awfully laid back. The captain must have forgotten his duties as a pirate.
That's all right. I mean, look at the huge treasure he's earned. Galactic peace.
The real treasure were the friends we made along the way.
This is what real pirates do. They cause galactic peace.
This is how One Piece is gonna end.
I mean, probably, but yeah. Fuck up those awful-looking fucking
I've never seen
government
the universe
dudes.
so beautiful. So serene.
I finally went to go see my family after torturing them for several months.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. You don't even need to credit Jupus, honestly. Probably just get through that.
None of that.
Could you imagine all the characters have their like the people who played them, and then Jupus is credited as himself?
The credits should do a splash screen of the 15 times Kirk Thornton showed up in this game.
Yo, it's Jupus.
Hey, what's up, man? I know you like reading. Alright, I made the joke, but Kirk Thornton showed up 2 times in a row on fades. That's pretty... 3. That's 3. Oh, we almost got
The third Thornton.
Yep. There was a part earlier where he talked to himself. It was fucked up. I haven't been hit by that since playing New Vegas.
Oh, he's so good.
Fucking love you, Hino, you absolute madman.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Fuck you, Hino.
Yeah, the
Fuck you,
CEO,
Hino.
director, art designer. He basically runs the company by himself at this point.
When I looked it up, and it was literally like him going to Sony and just saying, "Hey, can you help me like set up a company?" And they're like, "Sure, just make games for us for the entire PS2 gen."
Game designer main scenario, Akira Hino.
Dark Cloud was supposed to be a launch title, but it got pushed.
Yeah, which is insane to think about.
Unfortunately, I am an Inazuma fan, so I will beat Hino Death Hammers.
I'm sorry, soccer isn't real.
That's not. You watch Blue Lock?
Yeah, there's a fantasy sport in there called soccer. It's sick as shit, dude.
Yeah. See,
dude, you gotta let the monster out, Bridget.
Yeah, it's a fake sport based off of Blitzball.
Yes.
The real life sport Blitzball.
Now
Yeah.
imagine if Blitzball had no sauce, then you have soccer.
True.
I bet that Nessie guy does not do a jack shot.
In Modern Warfare 2.
Shut the fuck
You
up.
can I don't know if you play in the shop, you can still buy him. He does have a finishing move that he just does a flipping.
That is the most Vince response I could have gotten from anybody.
The Call of Duty
Modern Warfare 2.
No, you'll know that. Yeah, and there's a Modern Warfare 2 item shop, and like every big named like soccer player was in there as a skin you can buy.
Yeah, but I don't think he's doing a jack shot.
He's pretty close to doing well with some of the executions in that game.
Yeah, but I need to see him knock two people out of the ball, then jump and do a spin for 15 seconds. I'm sure you can like do some form of a jack shot with a grenade into the baby's crib or whatever.
Oh, that would be sick.
That would be sick.
Individual.
What do you mean? What's your problem, Bridget?
You're like, oh man, we get to trick shot babies. This is so sick.
I know, right? They're football shaped. Not denying that.
They're football size, not football shape. There's a difference there.
I just don't think you understand the vision, Bridget. That's all I'm saying.
The baby kicking vision.
No, it's the baby flashbanging vision.
Wait, so would you flashbang in football?
Yes.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. A baby shaped like a football, it would be the same thing.
I fucking hate you so much sometimes. Oh my god.
So I decided to look up Level 5's output on Wikipedia. So I was looking at it. They started with Dark Cloud, then they did 2, then Dragon Quest 8, then Rogue Galaxy. Then a bunch of latent stuff came out. They did that Jeanne d'Arc PSP.
That game's so cool.
White Knight. I didn't know they did White Knight Chronicles.
Yeah, that game is also really cool. I wish it wasn't stuck on PS3.
So I'm scrolling down and I'm up to the recent stuff here. Because I'm like, what have they done since the last game I played of them, which was Ni no Kuni 2, a perfectly fine, enjoyable RPG. We got Snack World, the Dungeon Crawl Gold for Switch.
Apparently that game is good, but that translation is terrible.
Yokai Watch Garappo Rhythm for the phone. A month later, Yokai Watch World for the phone.
Yeah, they have no idea what to do with that IP. It's really funny.
Then a month later, Fantasy Life Online for the phone.
Oh, it's pretty close.
Then 11 months later, Yokai Watch 4 on Switch.
Yeah, and it bombed on Switch, by the way.
Okay. Well, it came out on PS4 in December of the following year.
It bombed on PS4, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's in Japan. Then August 2020, they put out Yokai Watch Jam, Yokai Academy, Y Gakuen Senkatsu.
You look kind of cheesed off.
Sure. Cheers, bro.
Yep.
Have you, do they list the Yokai Watch 1 remake on Switch as a separate game?
I am.
Probably.
Just as soon as our last mission's over.
Ni no Kuni Cross Worlds.
Hadn't you heard?
Megaton Musashi. Apparently there's 2 of those.
That's like their mecha game that initially like did so bad it opened like
to fight the battle
fucking top 30 on opening week, but then it did a bunch of like Getter Robo and Mazinger Z crossovers and made it sell a lot better.
Is that the sequel to Danball Senki, whatever it's called?
Pretty much, yeah.
Every crew has a gang like this of 2 normal guys and a giant man.
Wasn't the Ni no Kuni game a crypto thing? It was a mobile one, I think.
Yeah, I think it had some blockchain related things in it.
Yeah,
or
the mobile game, I mean.
On that fateful
I remember that.
Dorgangoa and his crew made off with their ultimate treasure. Historical records indicate it may have been the very last heist they ever pulled off as pirates.
They're like, the last thing they did was steal a white woman. Good job, everybody.
We did it.
Good fucking game, dude.
So I'm looking at the rest of the ones we have here. Inazuma 11 Victory Road of Heroes. That's apparently coming out on phones, PS4, and Switch this year.
Yeah.
This is the game that's been in development hell for like 7 years, and that they've had to basically restructure like 3 or 4 separate times. But they actually show gameplay of the build they've got now, so it might be real. Who knows?
We have a game that's set to be announced because the last time they talked about it was 5 years ago. A remake of the PSP game Ushiro.
No, okay, no, all right, that's not a remake. It was planned to come out on PSP, but got canceled.
Oh, I misread that. Canceled PSP horror.
And then moved to 3DS. And then they went radio silent, got canceled without announcing anything, and then said at the launch of the Switch, "Hey, this horror RPG that we really want to make, it's gonna be a thing for Switch." Has not said a word.
My favorite one, and it's the last one listed. True Fantasy Live Online. Platform, Xbox. Canceled.
Sorry, James. You hate to see it.
I was like, is there anything to grasp onto? You know, are they gonna, like, do anything? So I googled Level 5 news, and they're like, 1 day ago, Level 5 teases its new IP announcement this year.
Well, there you go.
And I was like, oh, okay.
Okay.
They're making making some brand new IP based on nothing they did before, and they're gonna reveal it this year.
Hey, that might be cool. Who knows?
Yeah. Maybe it'll be like a normal RPG or something. Hey, look, they put a star on my thing. Hell yeah.
And then it won't come out.
Oh
in
no!
America.
Oh yeah, you're right. They shut that down. It's okay. They'll be like, hey, get some Bamco. Can you just publish this, please?
Yeah. No, I've been thinking it's like I feel like that Inazuma 11 game might actually get at least a European release under Bamco.
Europeans love Inazuma 11, so they might be able to pump that one out over here. Who knows?
Fucking soccer cells. They're like, hell yeah, bring it to us.
Get that in the fucking net.
Alright, I'm gonna point out, they showed the level 5 logo there, and I always went, that seems to be wrong, the way it's written. I'm an idiot. I always saw the 5 and the level 5 on and read it as, why is their company called 5 Levels? That S is a 5. I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
And I sure have mistaken that until this moment.
Listen, okay, KZ.
Yeah.
There is at least one thing that fucking soccer's good for. It gives us a really good vehicle to make fun of England.
Didn't they struggle against us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking idiots. We don't even care about this sport.
Come on, England.
Score some fucking goals!
They made the sport and they suck. Get fucked.
Imagine if Pegasus was just bad at Duel Monsters.
I mean, he might be. He had to make toon monsters.
Yeah, he had to literally make like he literally had to make cards that couldn't be released because they were too good. So maybe.
Yeah, but they're funny.
Yeah, you got Blue Toon Dragon.
So many things can't be fucking released over there.
Sprinkled with billions of points of light, each with its own history, written there in the dark. This is a story inscribed upon one such point of light.
I think it's really funny in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX where they're like, you know the God cards? Yeah, they just made more of those.
Yeah.
It seemed like a bad idea after the first one, but we put some phantasms in here.
We made our own God card OCs and there's still a problem.
Mound of the Bound Creators.
And it's so funny that they had to seal those things again. Like, yeah, this might have been a bad idea. I don't know why we did this again, but fucking whatever.
I really do hope that this stream series like got people to pick this game up on PS5 or PS4.
Yeah, as soon as we hit the third act, escalation of plot, I saw chat pop off pretty hard, which I'd been waiting for the whole time. This does have that classic, PlayStation PS2 RPG thing of the last third is completely different from the rest of the game. Having gone through it again, I thoroughly enjoyed it. That last dungeon's way too long. Yeah. It's the moment I kind of hit my limit on how much, generic dungeon crawling I can do, but hey, at least they had 13 unique dungeons or whatever. Unlike Soul Hackers 2 that had like one.
There really is like I believe that's like a trap so many like RPGs fall into where they give you that final dungeon and it's like, okay, just one more room and another one.
Yeah, this one it's like we gotta do a little something for everybody, but then there's another stretch. See, I think it was mainly the stretch after it that really made me go, man, I forgot that was even there, huh? But yeah, I don't have too many I think the game's maybe a bit more, a bit overtuned on how hard things hit you, perhaps. I say that because, Bridget, I don't know if you know this, 15 minutes into the game, I game overed and had to redo the intro again.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Because you kind of forget this game wants you to block, or else if you take like 3 hits, you might slip and fall down couple stairs. But yeah, this really ruined my perception of Star Ocean forever when I played this first and went, so are those games all about traveling across an entire galaxy? And they're like, no, it's not at all.
Yeah, at some point I did sort of silently think, this is just what Star Ocean should be.
Oh yeah, now the ghost ship is now open.
This is, like, I've never actually played this game before, but, like, I might pick it up now because this seems entirely my type of shit.
Yeah, it's the emulated version on this, even on PS5, aside from a couple minor visual things, is perfectly fine.
Damn. Yeah, I might go for that then.
This is one of those games that's stuffed with content, because there's a planet down here that has its own story and stuff like all the other ones, but you don't have to do it. It's like Kingdom Hearts 2 all over again.
Oh my god.
Where they're like, there's an entire plot, and this kind of makes one of the other characters a bit more prominent. But you don't have to do that. No, we're stuffed. At least show off this ghost ship to be thorough here. The original LP of this made me buy it. That's good. I played, the last time I played this was like 2010.
Oh.
Yeah. No, sometimes I reflect upon the fact that, technically, I've done content for something like 15 years.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
I've never played I've never, like, done the Ghost Ship, but, like, do you think it'd be cool to save this for, like, in your back pocket for, like, just a chill, like, lazy stream?
I imagine probably not, just because it's just more... It's more dungeoning, and I know the level scaling just goes crazy.
How could a
We got the Ghost Ship, and then it becomes the Ghost Ship Extreme.
And then suddenly reappear? This world sure is a mysterious place.
You get a bunch of costumes.
Erebus was only a legend. I never thought he really existed.
A ghost ship, huh? Sounds like fun.
This would be the shit out of Tales of Arise. I described how the energy system in this worked like modern Tales games did, but better. Over 10 years. Because again, as you'll notice through gameplay there's a blue bar above the health. Healing, doing any sort of move drains it. When it's out, it's on a cooldown. You can get to go back up a little faster by holding block. Takes about 5 seconds to fully replenish. If you block any hit, it's instant. If you block any hit, it instantly comes back, Bridget. And the energy is always enough to at least do like 2 or 3 combos. To be fair, I don't think this game's action combat goes very far beyond basic combo and air combo. But what it's setting out to do is working properly.
Yeah, it's not about the actual like action to action, but there's a lot of stuff to keep in mind. You know, like your party composition and like skills.
Yeah, it's mainly maintaining buffs. You're spending time in menus a lot. It's just like FF7 Remake where you're bouncing between action gameplay and then swapping into whatever menu stuff you need to do.
You know, it's strange. I don't remember that part so good. Whatever. Listen up, everybody! This ship contains all sorts of treasures Erebus collected while he was still alive. Don't it just make your pirate blood stand up and sing?
Yeah, Erebus was a legendary millionaire. His treasure must be worth a bundle. Then again, he disappeared ages ago. Who knows if his swag's still around?
Of course it is! Plenty of brave
My man said
souls have
swag.
fought here for it and failed. But not even death is going to keep us away. We leave here.
Wait, there's more? This is the post-game dungeon that you can access. I wanted to at least show it, just to be like, it's here.
Look sharp, everyone!
So the normal ghost ship has a few boss refights in it, but totals out to like 8 different bosses across it. Then the extreme just becomes a nightmare. Where I think it has like a dozen. Yeah, the game's decently long if you end up doing everything. I did not do the Bug Coliseum. If you'll remember, chat, in the first stream, we were introduced to the concept of you put a bug, like a bug house, in random spots on the map, and then if you come back and pick it up, you will have caught a bug to then use in gladiatorial combat. Or the entire giant factory that you can use to commission and create new items.
Oh god, yeah, you haven't used the factory at all, right?
Yeah, I played through this entire game without doing either of those. Off screen, I did the entire hunting thing where you pick up quarries and take out various bosses. I like how for those hunts you need to learn a specific lure to get the enemy to even come out.
Yeah, that's most of Final Fantasy 12.
You go up to a question mark thing, and then they give you a riddle of text, and then they're like, which item is this describing? And then you use it, and then the boss spawns.
In 12, one of the optional marks that you can take, you have to go to a specific dungeon in a specific room, and then wait like 20 real-world minutes for it to spawn. There's no action. You just sit there and you have to wait for it to slowly spawn in. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, so you can buy a bunch of these. These are just what I picked up by the time you unlock Mariglen. It's another good incentive to come back to some of the earlier planets. Then of course you all have all these nightmarish ones where they're like, did you kill enough of this specific enemy? If you do, you can turn them in for points. I ended up ranked 7. That's pretty solid. As you can see, they expect you to be a completionist to get up top. That's fucking absurd. It's like real rankings in games where I'm like, once you hit like the top 10%, it becomes impossible. Alright. Anyway, I enjoyed that, chat. I'm glad that you were there with me the whole way. I'd like to thank my various co-hosts, except for Ari for that really bad bit they did.
Well, what did they do?
Schrodinger's banana.
Fuck off. God, they...
I believe that was explained to you, right?
Yeah, I remember now. Oh.
That nap one was pretty bad.
They gotta get it together.
You fucking hated that shit. Unfortunately,
terrible.
There's a problem here. If I stopped saying it, then she would have said it the most, and then she wins and I lose, and I didn't want to lose. So I just kept going.
Sometimes there are some battles that you just don't want to win.
Not me, I won. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna head out because before this stream started 5 hours ago, I woke up at 9 and then grinded for 4 hours in this, so I'm finally free. We are finished with my battle mode of getting through this. I appreciate all the support and stuff. It's been great. We're having a great time. I'm opening up old tabs and then I'm seeing that Nim tweet again, and I need to get out before I lose my mind. I forgot that I forgot I put it in the insane Twitter thread.
It's so, like...
Nobody tried to buy me a dog collar with his name on it.
You can't just drop this on people.
Not even Batman.
Even Vince was like, you really don't need to be sharing this much.
You don't have to share everything. I love it because it's just, you know, a reply that has 22 replies on it.
God.
Everyone kind of stood up and took notice. I thought it was already rough when they're like, my middle school brony boyfriend called me Fluttershy.
Yeah, that part I already wouldn't say to Batman, but the bit after that, like, come on.
Oh, fucking Shitler. Okay, let me hit this thing here. My PC has decided to not explode while switching scenes on this one. I'd like to thank it for that. Thank Juris Storm for the 1,000 bits. Aside from that, we're gonna go. We're gonna click some buttons. Get us out of here. I don't know. I guess I'll figure out something else to play before my PC arrives and I can stop treating Jason as 2/5 of a person. Anyway, bye-bye.
God.
Oh, shit.